Hello, Gary, and hello, Nia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your days are going well. Isn't it a bit early for stream? Yeah, it's an early stream for right now. Hello, Pickle Tickle Man. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. It's a little bit early, but it'd be like that. I feel like you stream way later than this time. Yeah, that's true. Usually I stream about an hour later. That's my normal time, is an hour later than this one. Hello, Will. How's your day going? Early stream gets the early bird or something? Maybe. Hopefully your day's going well, Will. And hello, Blue Flamer. Should I stay on Procreate or Clip Studio on iPad? I don't know. I mean, I'm using Clip Studio Paid. Do whatever you feel is more useful. But holy, I love the sketch. Oh, thank you. It's an interesting sketch, that's for sure. It's going to be a little bit difficult, though, I will say. It surely will be a little bit difficult. Is that some kind of weapon? Yeah, it's a sniper, an M200. Or whatever. Something like that, apparently. I'm not a weapons guy, so I wouldn't really know. Okay, what I should do. I'm gonna just put in the body, and then I'll put in the weapon, and then I'll try and merge them back together. That was a keyblade at first? No. It is a sniper. Although I don't know how good it'll turn on. Imagine if you're blind. Imagine if you're a blind priest using a holy sniper. Is that a reference to something? I feel like that'd be something in oh boy, what's that anime with Alucard? Because I know there's Castlevania, but is the anime called Castlevania? No. What's the anime with Alucard? That's not the Castlevania show. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Breno. Welcome to the stream. Draw challenge toward? I'm confused. Do you hate drawing hands? Not really. They're fine. I mean, yeah, not particularly. Although if I don't set them up correctly, they can be a pain. Like this one, I didn't really set it up properly. It's not the most difficult pose, but yeah, it can certainly be a pain. But no, I think hands are cool. Is that Shino? No. I mean, I haven't watched Sword Art Online, so no. Don't know who. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll watch it. You know, I've heard mixed opinions about it. It's like some say it's decent, some say it's good. A lot of people say it's bad as well. But apparently, like, there's ups and downs. Like some what's it called? Some installations of this. Is it installations? I don't know. Seasons, whatever it is. Some iterations. I don't know. Like basically, there's some good and bad SAO anime. Sorry, sniffly a little bit. Hello, Reza, Tomo. Hello, Tomo. What's up, Singularity? What's up, Singularity? Is me my man? So, bro, if you made a manga. Oh, it's you. Okay, it's you, my man. Oh, cool. If I made a manga, what's the story about? I have a story, but basically, no, not talking about lore today. I'm gonna get distracted. I do have a story in mind. My OCs are from a story. I prefer drawing. I mean, I don't know. I think characters are fine. I think in general I draw more OCs than characters because I don't really have to think about the designs. When it comes to drawing a character, I think even though their designs are cool, the only part that I don't really like about it is the fact that I have to look up their designs for the most part. I find, and sometimes you have to find different angles of the same character. It could just be a little bit tedious. And when I'm drawing OCs, that tedium, whatever, the tedious nature of that, it's less. I don't really have to think about the designs. I enjoyed season 1 and 2. I like the setting of 2. I see. Everything after... Oh, hold on. I'll be honest, I enjoyed season 1. Everything after to me would be a jumbled mess because I am left to wonder how the game gets connected to reality. I see. Hello, Silver Comet, by the way. How's your day going? And hello, Hamid. Yeah. Let's go with that. I love drawing OCs. They mean so much to me. I've been attached to these pixels since I was 11. Fair enough. The more you draw something, the easier it gets. Yeah, I think that's mostly true. I think that should be a lesser angle, something like that. I'm alright, though I got a headache, unfortunate. Plan on drawing a bit later after cleaning up. Okay, cool. Hello, Phoenix Down. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, E2. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the stream. Is Sword Art Online a isekai? Kinda, in a sort of way. I think it's similar to, in a way, like Overlord, like the video game type of isekai. Isekai kind of just meaning another world, so yeah. So if you made a manga, which studio anime will animate your manga? I don't know. I don't think I get to choose that. Which one would I like? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Again, the way that I choose this, the way that I would decide which studio I would like, I don't think that's how it actually works. I don't think that's how it actually works. But if I had to choose, I'd have to know what genre I'm doing first. I feel like different studios do different genres pretty well. If I was going for a shonen, maybe I'd want maybe the Mushoku Tensei. animators, like that studio. Is it Bind? I don't know if it's Studio Bind or not. Whatever, like yeah, whatever studio did that one. If I'm going for like more of a shonen, I guess, if I want to like go down that route, it'd be like maybe Mappa. Mappa's pretty cool with that. I think they do their stuff pretty well. I mean, aside from the animators not getting to see daylight, you get to see your family when you complete the show. I say it was an isekai, but in a weird way. Yeah, fair enough. In a weird way? I mean, I guess. Yeah. Higher ups is the only one who can decide. Yeah. I don't think it's really up to the mangakas in a big way. Maybe like I'm sure you can like pitch your manga to studios, but it's really up to them like if they actually do it or not. In any case, yeah, like for me to choose the studio, I'd have to know the genre of my manga, and I just don't know what genre I want to put it in. I don't know what filter I want it to be. Like what filter I want to write it through. Or tell it through. I don't think Mappa lets their animators see their family. They're trapped forever. No. Not even if they finish. You are ours now, forever. Forever. Yeah, this is not one of my characters, though. Someone asked that, but yeah, it's not. Who was it? Yeah, E2. Is this one of your OCs? No, it's not. It's not. That's one of your OCs? No, it's not. Not allowed to see daylight until they finish animating JJK Hell's Paradise, Chainsaw Man, Dorohedoro, and 10 other projects. Yeah, so never. Unfortunate. Okay. Is Five Nights at Freddy's a good movie? I don't know. Five Nights at a good, yeah. No idea. Hello, the pitch is ours. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Hello, Soggy Bubble. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just wanted to ask, how well did your first ever video perform? At the moment, I don't know, like 1,000 views. It performed decently well, actually, surprisingly. Don't know why. I don't think my videos have changed that much, though. I think, yeah, my videos are for the most part the same. Okay, how about you? I'm just chilling. I'm just here. I think I'm doing pretty good. Actually... Hello, Script Note. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Speaking of that, Revenant drawing on Twitter is absolutely popping off. That's true. It did well. There's some funny comments if you scroll all the way down. Funny messages. The people love doll joints. The people love doll joints. It's crazy. I'm asking because I'm opening up a channel too, so, like, do you have any tips? Not particularly. You're asking the guy who barely does any editing and just kind of posts whatever, for the most part. I just kind of yap into a microphone, honestly, with, like, barely any editing, so... Honestly, I don't think you need to overthink it. Post whatever you think is interesting, and then you know, that's about it. That's what I tell myself. Post whatever I think is interesting, and then move on from there. I guess it'd be like something like, I don't really want to have to draw every single... I don't have to be fair. I just had a weird thought. What would your chocolate flavored toothpaste? What would a chocolate flavored toothpaste do? I mean, I guess it would taste like chocolate. How many layers are you using? I don't know. I don't think this drawing should be too many layers. I don't plan on doing super intense rendering for this one. In general, like, the amount of layers I use is around 30. Like, yeah, 30 to 40. The Shuten drawing. That one was like 100 layers though, because of how like, there's the background, there's a lot of stuff going on with that drawing. So that drawing had a lot of layers. But on average, for like most of my drawings, when they're just standing in a background, in like no background basically, like this drawing right here is gonna be, then it's like, yeah, 30 layers. Hello, sad boy, and hello. Wait, never mind. Sorry. I don't know, but I'm very insecure about my accent, so I'm not having the confidence. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I guess when it comes to self-confidence, you kind of have to just disregard other people's opinions. Yeah, not like an egotistical way, but I think to operate at your fullest, you kind of just have to not think about other people. It's one thing to, you know, when you're interacting with people, like, socially, you should think about other people, obviously, but when it comes to content creation, just kind of do whatever you want, and like, don't think about it. Of course, taking criticism is fine, but yeah, if it's something like an accent, for the most part, or just the way that you are, then, yeah, I mean, I just go with it. Hello, Mai. Welcome to the stream. You to kiss the cockroach curse in JJK. I see. Isn't JJK third season on a break before, like, for core 1, for part 1? I don't know. I don't want any spoilers though. I don't want any spoilers. I haven't watched JJK. Season 3 yet, so oh, Dennis slept well yesterday. I actually did. I had a pretty good rest. Thank you. I'll try posting the voiceover. Posting with a voiceover. Yeah, I think that works. Posting, yeah, voiceovers are pretty good. You don't have to worry about the talking part when you're drawing, and then afterwards, or whatever it is you're doing, and then afterwards you can worry about that. Yeah, part 1 is finished now, and part 2 will probably be out around January. I see. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm pretty confident with my art, though, even though I'm only 1 year into it, which is a good thing, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Mappa animators get to see their families for Christmas before releasing the new JJK season. Yeah, that's good. At least it's something. I mean, I would say I use more box methods. Like I use boxier methods for drawing bodies than eggs. So I would choose the box method. Hello, Cupid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Gilbert. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Everyone says Mappa animators don't get to see their family, but I wonder how they get time to even make a family. Fair enough. Mappa animators don't have time for family. Okay, so currently it's pretty okay. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. "2026 word of the year should be LARP." Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I think doing that and then bring it in. I mean, if we're just using that as an example, yeah. Actually, no, what am I talking about? It goes like that, and then it should be going like that. Which is weird, but and then we do it there. And then we just go sideways. If it turns more to the right there, then it should be turning more to that side there. I finished my sketchbook and I'm gonna buy a new one tomorrow. Oh, nice, nice, that's good. Sure, let's do it like that. That's why do girls like me now that my life is in shambles? I don't know. Maybe you should look into that. And then we're coming over here. And then we're gonna do that. No, I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, let's just go with what we did before. Something like that. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. We should be... I see, that's just too shallow. It's just not thick enough. When's the next season of Jobless Reincarnation gonna drop? I don't know. Who knows? I guess we'll see. I suppose we'll see. Bring that over there. Jobless Reincarnation. Okay, the trickier part of this drawing is going to come in now. How Studio Bienfeld after giving Best Animators to Identity Crisis Onamai anime instead of Peak. Fair enough. You gotta branch out, I suppose, when it comes to your IPs. Hello, Marvin. How's your day going? Have you ever listened to Def Leppard? No. Okay, let's try and do the thing now. I think the best... Okay, let's see. It's like this color. I think the best way to try and go about this is to... Actually, let's just darken it a little bit. So I guess we'll be working with, this is gonna be rough. Okay, so like this part is gonna be that. Working with blocks is going to be what it's going to have to be. Actually, maybe I can even work with that. The main body after we reach there. So this thing, that's also part of that. So we'll be kind of working with a sort of this thing. Be working all the way back here. Actually, I think what we should do is probably just block in this entire thing. That'll be the smartest idea. See how that makes sense? And then we'll move from there. barrel is the same height. So, the barrel should be the same height as the main body, so we're just going to be coming in from like here and here, so this should be it. Okay. Dennis, yesterday I got cooked to oblivion. How does that work? What happened to make that happen? And that should even be farther in that case. So she's like holding it right above the thing, so this should be like right under her arm. Well, this is the barrel. It certainly ends. It's weird. I think I messed up a little bit here, but it's cool. Imagine 30 years later and 30% of chat is just bots. What would you do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in that situation? What animal fun fact would you like to know? I don't know. What animal fun fact would I like to know? Yeah, give me 1 second. Tell me something about snails. Although, yeah, tell me something interesting. I think I know a lot of... I probably know a good amount of... I will probably... Yeah, give me a snail fact. Am I crazy or is this earlier than usual? Yes, hello Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna post on Reddit and then everyone shaved me to death. I haven't felt this big of a pain in years. Huh. Did you have a bad take or something? Was it a valid roasting or? Okay, so I think we're gonna be coming in right there. Bats are not blind? No, they're not. They're actually pretty good at seeing, apparently. There are over 60k snail species. That's neat. Hello, no one. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, so to be sure, I think we're gonna bring this up here. This thing is gonna give me some problems. I know it already. Okay, that looks mostly correct. Although we're just gonna be coming in here. That sounds sick. Or maybe Dennis got buff. What? I'm a little bit sniffly. Pollen. I blamed the pollen. It's going smoothly. That's good. Have you ever tried sculpting? Nope. Okay, so we're going to be moving there to there. And we can even just connect that and then move from there. Right, that's stupid. Yeah, I got affected by pollen because I Well, because I touched some pollen. I mean, I went outside for an extended period of time today. What game would you make if you're a game dev? I don't know. I haven't thought about developing a game, so I don't know what I'd make. Maybe something to do with like movement, like a movement shooter. I think Titanfall had a pretty cool movement system, so maybe like some sort of shooter that's like Titanfall. Where the heck is the barrel? Well, first I'll do this. I used to love Titanfall when I was a kid. Yeah, no, I only got to play like the end of Titanfall 2 before like I don't know if I'm pretty sure the servers are shut down, right? Titanfall 3 announcement in 2026, trust. Hopefully. Titanfall 2 sucked. Well, I mean, I'd like the movement. I don't know Titanfall 1, so all I know is Titanfall 2. I think it was pretty alright. Thank you, Singularity Man. Huh? I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome in any case. Because you were drawing art of the singularity? Oh, I see. That's been doing digital streams more these days? Yeah. I got back into it. People have been asking for them, so decided I might as well do them. Plus, I can get some stuff done. Yeah. This is gonna be a little bit annoying. Also, hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? We mostly call him Dennis because Art of Singularity is kind of long. Well, I suppose so. I mean, to be fair, most people's channel names aren't like their names. But yeah, I guess it is common for people to call YouTubers by their channel names. It's like a grayish brown. It's more grayish. A little bit more grayish. Something like that. Why is she kissing again? She's not. Did you get the ref? It was from the last Chainsaw Man chapter. Probably not. Most likely you said something so... Most likely what you... I don't know. What did you say? I probably just assumed you weren't even making a reference. You're just speaking normally. Oh, no, you're talking about the... Yeah. I get it now. Because you were drawing art of... Yeah, okay, I get it. You're talking about the Asa... No, not the Asa. Who is... Yeah, the Asa thing. I remember. I am well, but I see you have broken the monk rule of not speaking. I wasn't speaking yesterday because I forgot... Because I thought no one was in the chat. Or rather, I thought no one was speaking. So I was like, okay, I might as well... Since there's nothing to reply to, there's nothing for me... There's no reason for me to speak. Because my chat had frozen. So... And I didn't know that my chat had frozen, so I just assumed people weren't speaking. I was like, okay, cool. I'll just draw. Yeah, no, I get the reference now. That's been like a trend or like a meme recently, that whole thing, the Chainsaw Man thing. Singularity, what should I do? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking to me. I'm convinced she only calls or talks to me when things ain't going so well with her and her ex, or when she's lonely. Yeah, but what are you talking about exactly? What should I do? I don't know. I'm not a relationship dude. Mr. Singularity. Ain't that kind of long, though? Singularity would be a long name if I were to pick it. Hello, Sath, by the way. Hopefully your day's going well. Hope you have a good day. Okay, goodbye, Sath. Talk about this girl that calls me out of the blue. What should you do? You should, if you want to answer, you should answer. If you don't want to answer, then don't answer. I think a person should talk. I think a person should. I don't know. I can't make a judgment on a person who I don't know. Not Dennis, I'd be calling him Sin, but Dennis is already established by others. I do think that Sin makes a little bit more sense since it's like, singularity. You can see how it connects to my name. You can see how it connects to the channel name. She's my situationship. I see. I don't know. Wouldn't recommend taking relationship advice from me, though. It's kind of like, if you don't want to talk to her, then don't. If you want to, then do. But try and gauge if it's healthy for you or not. I don't know. I'm not in your situation, so I can't really give any real advice on that. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Maybe like that. Okay, well, I can just try that then. Me, when I give advice to bro, but say I don't know though, just in case it ruins his whole life. True. Oh, that's the entire layer. My bad. Hello, Lily. Not your father, but welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You caught a heavy cold? That's unfortunate. I think Dennis is the definition of low cortisol. Stress is my enemy. So I don't think about it. That sentence can be interpreted horribly. I don't really know what sentence you're talking about. Well, you might not have even been talking to me, so I guess I don't really need to worry about it. Do worry? No, I still don't know what you're talking about. If you want me to worry, you have to specify exactly what sentence you're talking about. Otherwise, I don't really have a reason to worry because I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have any tips on how to cope with art blocks? Art blocks as in, like, not being able to, like, drawing badly all of a sudden, or just having no motivation? I mean, in general, if you have no motivation to draw because you're like burnt out or anything, I'd recommend doing small drawings that you actually want to do. If it comes down to drawing badly all of a sudden, I would recommend changing up the style that you're, like the methods that you're using to draw. Maybe if you're using like a box method to draw bodies, I'd recommend like maybe try a spherical method, like egg-shaped or whatever. Cylinders, maybe. Look at other artists who do things differently, and maybe it'll work out for you. Would you say the same? Would you say the same if I said they will launch the nuke at the moon? I don't know what you're talking about, so yeah, I don't know. Still don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know what launching the nuke at the moon has to do with me, so probably not. You love a girl, but that's the kind of love that'll never happen. It's almost like the Wuthering Heights. But you love her so much, even if it hurts. Even if it's endless suffering. Even if that means I'll have to take some blame and responsibility for her without return. That tiny glance and smell is worth it all. Well, I wish you luck in whatever it is you're doing. Unless that's a quote for something. Almost sounds like a quote from something. But to be fair, anything that's said in a poetic way or a beautiful way is going to sound like a quote from something, I suppose. Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh. You would worry then? I probably wouldn't worry now. I wouldn't worry now. I mean, again, I don't know what you're talking about, so... I mean, anything that happens in the chat, usually it's like, okay, if I can do something, don't worry about it. If I can't, then what's there to worry about? Worrying only has utility if you can actually do something about it, I think. If I can do something? Yeah, I mean, if I can't do something about it, however unfortunate it actually is, I mean... I can't stop anyone from launching a nuke at a moon, or basically anything else, so... Yeah, in any case, I don't even know what sentence you're talking about. Maybe I could bring myself to worry if I actually knew what you're talking about, but no, I don't. Of course, if it's like something that I said, maybe I could worry about something that I said, because I have control over myself, but I don't know what the heck you're talking about. The boy broke up before it got locked in the jail by me for 24 years for some moral related crime. I see. Seems like Singularity likes JJK now. I haven't seen JJK season 3, but I mean, I think JJK is cool. Moral related crime. Okay, so right here should be an indentation. You have tons of stories to tell me if I want to know, but that'll be for the next time when we run out of content. I see. What would you do if you got reincarnated into your OC's universe? Probably die. I'd most likely die. I'd die. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Met. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That is no offense, but this chat is filled with edgy kids today. So I'm, is that Seth? It is Seth, actually. Okay. That thing is open on the front? What? Okay, let's go with it. Open on the front. Wait. Where the barrel connects to the... Oh, I put the indentation wrong. Okay, cool. That's great. That's cool and all. Okay. Wait, no, I'd put the indentation right. What am I talking about? It's not, yeah, that's where it starts. Okay, cool. If I got tossed into my OC universe with the body I'm having, I'd probably be under the protection of most of my OCs. Well, that's good. This is a completely different material, and okay, so like this. Yep, that seems right. So there should be a connector bit there. Actually, yeah, it probably will be best to just fill that in like that. And it is a circle, so... Can any of your OCs survive in JJK? Yeah, no, there's a good amount that would... Considering a lot of my OCs are gods, and the universe is like based on god-based powers, which are kind of limitless in their, in the way that they can be used. I would probably, I would say so. Don't live stream tomorrow? I will. Unfortunately for the JJK universe, most of my OCs don't really work on the same they don't really have the same rules. It'd kind of be unfair against the JJK people, honestly. I just started on making something. Nice. Hello, No Name. How's your day going? And also, hello, Gotcha Lol. How's your day going? I think I could survive 1 year in the Gotcha. 1 year in my OC's universe. Makes sense. How's bro good at everything? I don't think that's true. Hello, meme inventory. How's your day going? You won't live stream tomorrow? Mark my words. Oh? Okay. I usually don't stream on Saturdays, but I actually might be able to. I think I thought about it at the very least. Okay. What are you drawing? This drawing. Sniper rifle. Yeah, at the moment I'm drawing this sniper rifle thing. Am I not? Oh, I am. I'm just erasing. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to erase. Hello, Lewis. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm pretty sure. Now, I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure for the most part that the Naruto verse would win. I haven't watched Naruto, but from what I've heard, the JJK verse is not on like the stronger. They're like not that strong compared to a lot of the other shonens. I'm not a power scaler though, nor do I really care. Aren't domains super easy to break? From the outside, pretty sure. 50 cal? I'm pretty sure the sniper rifle is called... This is called the M200? Or something like that? I'm pretty sure domains are only, easy to break in general from the outside. From the outside going in, but if you're on the inside, I don't think it's that... I think it's pretty strong. That's a handgun in this country? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a sniper rifle, though. At least I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be... I mean, it looks sniper rifle-like, the thing that I have. So, yeah. Hello, Soft Giants. Obviously continued the Devil May Cry 2007 into a second season. 2007. There's a Devil May Cry anime before the one that came out. No Devilman Crybaby spoilers? I don't think anyone was talking about Devilman Crybaby unless I missed it. Still not round enough. Okay. Is way better than the newer one. Fair enough. Oh boy. Okay. This thing in here is like there's a gap in this wall or something. So let's see. But right here there is a hole that goes like that. But there's a difference here. Yeah, because it's like splitting into two. Okay, cool. I will take you. I will then separate you into 2 layers. And then I will bring you... I'll put you under this layer. Then I'll bring you back. Y'all know Nanami was Gege's favorite character, but she had to kill him off for some reason? Let's see. Wait, Gege's a she? Really? That's the first time I've heard of that. Well, I guess it'd be like that. No one knows Gege's gender? Oh, I see. She got that tiny gun at her local Walmart? Maybe. Maybe she did. Do you see the people cursing the Chainsaw Man author? Yeah. What OC is this? Not mine. Not my OC. Not an OC. Like, not the swear words, but putting literal curses on him. That's interesting. Honestly, I expect nothing less from the Chainsaw Man community. Chainsaw Man community. Is that gun an airsoft? Not supposed to be, no. Walmart is crazy. I mean, they do sell guns at some Walmarts, so. Oh, I guess we're going back to that, huh? Okay. I would have loved Chainsaw Man in hiatus more than how it turned out. Apparently, he made the ending. I don't know. I don't think he was rushed. I don't think he was rushed or anything. I think he just didn't. I think he made the ending that he wanted to make. He said he wanted the ending to feel unsatisfying. Like the Big Lebowski. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know what movie that is, but apparently he said he wanted to make it to make an ending that left people feeling unsatisfied, like that ending, or like whatever. Apparently. Hello, Ayanaya. How's your day going? I mean, Chainsaw Man fandom is lots of creepy people in it. I don't know. I mean, any fandom has lots of creepy people in it. I don't think I'd categorize the Chainsaw Man community as having lots of creepy people in it. Really. You know, at least not as much as, I mean, I don't know. Is that true? Creepy people like what exactly? I guess would be my question. That's you're falling for the propaganda. Fujimoto actually doesn't know how to write, so he's hiding that behind an excuse. Oh, I see. Can you draw in a gritty art style? Maybe, I don't know. If you search, you'd find a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, if you search for, like, most things, you're probably gonna find it. Like, Also, I guess it depends on what you mean by creepy. It depends on your metrics on what creepy is. Okay, going to that. There's two things for it. Okay, gotcha. All he had to do was fix the world, and two, Denshin Asa marry. Boom, 100 times better ending. To be fair, I don't think a happy ending means that it's satisfying. You could have like an unhappy ending that's still a good ending. The reason I think the most of the Chainsaw Mans are weirdos is because they don't think Denji didn't get groomed by those two girls. Makima and keep on dreaming singularity. I mean, fair enough. Didn't get groomed. I mean, yeah, I think that's obviously because like Denji's like 16. To be fair, in the story Denji is 16 and Makima's like an adult. So, well, yeah. So, obviously. And Yoru. Does that work for Devils? I mean, I guess so. Does that work for Devils? Is that how that works? I guess so. I don't know. I mean, as long as they don't behave like that with like a real people, I think it's fine. And considering I don't know how they behave with real people, I don't think it's like a fair... I mean, I guess you can say that they're creepy, but I don't think I could say that unless I actually knew how they were. Like, how they actually acted. People act differently, like, when it comes to characters and when it comes to actual human beings. But, like, on a story level, yeah, I think it'd be very odd for you to say that Denji didn't get groomed, because, like, obviously Like, obviously, though. But I don't know if that's like a reading comprehension issue or not, you know? Honestly, the first episode of Chainsaw Man didn't have me hooked, so I didn't give it a chance, should I? I mean, I don't know. I think it's good, but if you don't think it's good, if it didn't hook you, then you don't have to watch it. Whether I like a show or not is, yeah, I mean, I can say, yeah, sure, but I mean, I'm a fan of the show, so of course I'm gonna, like, recommend it. I saw this girl who's 16 and she cosplays anime characters, and people are so weird in her TikTok comments. That's unfortunate. People should stop comparing Fire Punch to Chainsaw Man. Fire Punch was desolate land where Agni had to literally cut his hand to feed people. Chainsaw Man was based on the modern world. Uh, how are they comparing, like, comparing Chainsaw Man to Fire Punch in what way exactly? What's Fire Punch? It's a manga made by Tatsuki Fujimoto. It's my favorite manga. Hello, Shaloth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, insert unnecessary shock value. Gross things from Fire Punch. Fujimoto is one hell of a writer. That looks like the Barrett Model 99 Black, 50 BMG 32. Huh. Pretty good so far. I was streaming earlier in chat. Oh, nice. Lots of fun. Nice, that's good. Do you agree you write what you like? I don't think you necessarily need to write what you like, but you write what you want to write in general, right? It's like some people write what you like. Some people write what they like. Some people don't. Yeah, some people do. It depends on what you mean by like, you know? Like, people write in the writing form that they like. Yeah, I would assume so. For the most part, in general. I haven't watched Fire Punch yet. Is that the manga with the nun? No, I think you're talking about Fire Force. Fire Punch is like it's written by the same author of Chainsaw Man, Fujimoto. And no. Okay. How can you not write what you like? Like stories, like write stories you like or write what you actually like? For instance, like you could not like violence. You could think that violence is like bad, but like you could still write a story that has a lot of violence in it because you know? You can write a story in which a lot of bad things happen, and you don't like the bad things happening, but you like writing that has those things in it because it's like interesting. If that makes sense. A person writes what they like writing, but I don't think the thing that they're writing about I don't think it's directly connected. Like they like that thing exactly. You know, I guess, in a sort of sense. Of course, some people do like the things that they write. Like if a person like writes a really cute story and that's like really really wholesome and stuff, I mean, the author probably they might like that. Or they don't, or they just want to tell a story. Yeah, you know, it depends, I guess. Yeah, I do not speak Spanish, Lewis. Hello, Bloodness. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Does a devil in Chainsaw Man count as a curse in JJK? No, I mean, you can say they're like kind of similar, then they have similar roles, but I don't necessarily think so. You know, I think that when you try to connect, I guess like there's a bunch of similarities. I would say that probably they're like one of them. I forget which one came first. I think Chainsaw Man came first, and then JJK after, or maybe it's the other way around. In any case, I think one of them like heavily references the other in terms of inspiration, but I don't think they're like the same thing. I know Chainsaw Man author is good at writing. I just think he needs therapy. I don't think he needs therapy. I mean, he does write some weird stuff, but I think they're good writing. I feel like it works that way for writing, but people still think the author is weird if they write something really weird. Well, yeah, but people are going to think that for like anything. People who aren't writers are going to think a bunch of things about, you know, people who aren't a thing are going to think a bunch of things about the people who are that thing. I mean, that's just how it works. If you can't like sympathize and you don't know the person, there's no reason to empathize either. Assumptions is what a lot of people's opinions are based off of. And that's just how the world works. That's just how people work. No changing it. Hello, Step. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You don't agree with that? Are you asking if yeah, I think that in general, a lot of people do think, I don't know, maybe it's unfair. I don't know if I'm actually making a correct opinion on people, but I would say that for the most part, I do think that people assume that an author is weird because they write weird things, yeah. Like, in general. To be fair, I think Fujimoto is yeah, like what Will's, I think that Fujimoto is strange, not because of what he writes, but just because of how he is, actually. You know? I mean, eating a goldfish and trying to levitate is certainly some things to put on your resume. But if an author wrote something really messed up, or worse than Jeffrey Dahmer, would you think the author is weird? Probably not. See, I'm really good at, I think that whenever a person writes something, as long as it's interesting, I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I'm an artist, so I'm gonna have a really, I don't know. No, I mean, that's not exactly the same. Let me see. I'm not the type of person who needs to write things that I like, I guess. I guess to like put in that way. I don't write things, like if I were to write something, I wouldn't write what I like, or I don't need to do that. I can totally write something that I don't even like. I know I'm capable of that. And I think it would be unfair of me to give myself special treatment and assume that other people are not that way. So because I know like how I am, I assume that other people can be that way too. No, so like, yeah, I'm not gonna assume that just because a person is writing something, I'm gonna think they're strange. As long as if it's executed well, then that's that. I will think that someone is strange if they act strangely, like in reality, you know? if they're acting odd in like really, if they're engaging with people in a weird way, or just the world itself in a weird way, then I'm gonna think they're weird. But yeah, I don't think that has anything to do. I don't connect like the writing aspect to that. It's just the person themselves. He also pretended to be an 8. Yeah, he pretended to be his sister, like his like 8-year-old sister or whatever, who he doesn't have. I don't think he actually has a sister. Fujimoto is a strange man, but I can respect his oddness. It was like a parody LARP account, yeah. Okay, well, let me... Okay, I do need to work on this, on the actual scope. In any case, yeah, I'm never gonna actually judge a writer based on what they write. I know really messed up manga where I question the author's health. End of the day, it's an expression. Also depends on the message. Depends on the person. Depends on how well the person's actually... Like, some people, I can imagine a person who acts in a way where I can, like, maybe guess that they're not actually engaging with this. Like, I can imagine a way that a writer could be that I actually do find, like, based on a bunch of things, like, how the person actually acts in reality, then I might start to find, like, their actual real-life actions, or, right, yeah, then if, like, how they act in reality, then I can probably start to find their writing weird. But if they don't, but if they're, like, a well-adjusted person, for the most part, I don't think Fujimoto's like, I don't know if well-adjusted is the way I'd put Fujimoto, but I do think that I don't find Fujimoto to be, like, a super, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I don't find him to be worthy of my concern. I think he's fine for the most part, but there are, like, yeah, like, I can totally think of a case where like I would not think the person is fine. Like, someone writes a story about Epstein, people abusing, and the story glorified the Epstein people, but within the story, would you think they are weird, or would you like the story? Yeah, like, okay, hold on, let me read this again. It's a story about Epstein people, and it glorifies those people. It depends on what the actual author intends. So, like, here's the thing. It would depend. Is this person who's writing actually trying to, like, say, like, yeah, this is a good thing? Or are they, like, trying to, like, send a message? Like, why are they writing it, I guess? It depends why they're writing it. If they're a person who thinks that, like, that's a good thing, then yeah, I'm gonna think they're weird and worthy of concern. But if not, then no. In the same way that, like, if a person makes a story where, like, in the story there's, like, super intense violence, like, almost, like, to the point where, like, I might even feel like, oh, this is a little bit excessive. I don't know. It depends on how the person acts. If the person is, like, trying to actually promote this, like, promote it into the real world, like, if it's, like, a real message, and outside of the story, outside of the writing, they're actually, like, they're, like, openly for this thing, then yeah, I'm gonna think they're weird, but not for their writing. What is that middle lower part? The one with the multiple lines? Middle lower part? Oh, this thing. This is, I don't know what this is. It's some sort of attachment that goes on the underside of the gun with lots of rope on it. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of just drawing what I see here. Fun fact, LARP used to have a different meaning. I think the way that people are using it, people are using the word LARP right now in kind of in the same way. They're saying that you're pretending to be, you're live action role playing as someone who is a fan of that show. So, like, yeah, if I'm like, yeah, I love ReZero. I love ReZero. ReZero is the greatest. But then you come to find out that, like, I never actually watched ReZero. And, like, I don't really even engage with it. Then you can call me a LARPer because I'm, like, live. I mean, like, like, the way that people are using it is, like, you're live action role playing as a fan of that thing, you know? It's kind of the same way. I forgot the question. The question of... Is that a sniper? It is a sniper, I think. I would find it weird if the writer is glorifying bad things. Yeah, I mean, it depends if they're actually glorifying it. Again, I need more context to think about it. If I just read a story and the story by itself, I'm probably not going to connect it to the author. But if the author's real like actions in reality is like matching up with their writing, then I'm going to think, okay, this writing is a little bit odd, because it's not just the writing, it's like you yourself are like that. So, yeah. POV, you only like the edits. Yeah, like if you only see like the edits of Invincible, and then you're like, I love Invincible. I mean, and then it comes to like I don't think the person is wrong to say that like they like Invincible, because really what they're saying is they like the aesthetic of Invincible. They like some sort of media that's connected to Invincible, so it's not like technically wrong, but I think that it's like it's almost disingenuous, because like when someone says, oh, I like this thing, you usually assume that person is actually engaged with the content. But I mean, if the story is glorified, not in real life, okay. It's kind of like this. Like, what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna make a judgment on someone based on writing, right? I'm gonna make a judgment based on a bunch of things, not just the writing in a vacuum. If I'm only presented with the writing, no, I'm not gonna make a judgment on someone. But usually, like for a person who's actually worthy of concern, there's a lot more tells than just the writing. It depends on how the person carries themselves, the action the person takes, the way they speak about real life topics, right? Like, there's ways to tell, and I don't think writing is like usually a. I think when you add on the writing on top of all of those other factors, then yes, I can actually make a judgment on someone. But without all those other factors, I'm not actually going to judge a writer or not. And another thing is, like, I don't find it a good. I think without deeper conversation, I find it very destructive to just make a judgment on someone off of the bat. I'd rather talk to or like not even talk to someone, but know how a person. Yeah, I mean, because like I've seen so many situations in which that like people just misunderstand each other because they just make assumptions, and I just find it to be not the best way to go about living, to just like make judgments like that. I think being a LARPer today is just spreading bullcrap about a fandom they don't actually care to be in depth about, maybe. I think that could be like an aspect. For instance, like you could be a LARPer if you if you say that you like Chainsaw Man, you say that you're a fan of Chainsaw Man, but it turns out like that you've never read Chainsaw Man, but you still say things, you make statements about the story of Chainsaw Man without actually even knowing the story of Chainsaw Man. Like, I think that's like a LARPer, yeah. I think 70 or 80% of the internet would read that story, and would judge the writer. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I think it is very common on the internet to, like, I mean, if you just think about what the internet is, I mean, the internet is very exaggerated. Nuance is lost a lot on the internet, so of course, like, the way that people interact on the internet is going to be a little bit more odd. Or not odd, but it's going to be like just more intense, I guess. I should make one of these buttons shift. Actually, yeah, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can change one of these. Okay, there you go. Can we get on to another topic, because this is getting too long? I mean, if people talk about something else, I'll talk about something else. I love this show. Which show? Hello, Savvy. Hopefully your day's going well. What's y'all fun mangas? I mean, my favorite manga is Fire Punch. Tokyo Ghoul is also pretty cool. I like that. Oh, favorite manga. Well, yeah, my favorite manga is Fire Punch. Okay, now we're gonna be bringing it down. Let's see, where does it start to shrink? It starts to shrink pretty quickly. And it's gonna like be right there. Let me see if I can just rotate that. Are the Hashiras from Demon Slayer just some samurai wizards? Seems so, yeah. Samurai wizards. That's a way to put it. Seems to be that way. My favorite is the elusive samurai. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, I love the art style of the anime. Anime was really good. I haven't actually seen the manga, but yeah, no, that's a fair pick. Very fun show. Very fun anime. My favorite is Elusive Samurai anime, but also every fan art I seen was so weird. Let me see. To be fair, I've seen some pretty beautiful fan art from that show. I mean, the show itself is just a really nice. It's really pretty. Who animated that show actually? Like, what studio did the animation? Because like, yeah, no, that show was very nice. It was very nice to look at. Welcome back, Lewis. Skeleton couldn't protect the dungeons. My favorite, also Berserk, because of some parts, not 100%, and Shangri-La Frontier. Though the anime is extremely great too. Fair enough. I've seen some of the anime of Shangri-La Frontier. I haven't actually finished the first season though. I don't know why actually. I just never actually ended up finishing it. For real though, they put their love into it. Yeah. By the way, Dennis, me and the Deathclaw are going on a date, inspired by yours truly. Wait, what? Wait, huh? What? I did not sign up for any dates. Would the Lego Ninjago cast survive in Demon Slayer? Don't know. Never watched Lego Ninjago. Not really. Would a reverse... Would an anti-LARPer be someone who says that they never actually engage with a piece of media when they're actually the biggest fans of it? Hello, Corals. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My day is going alright. I hope everyone's day is well. Oh, it's going alright. I hope everyone's day is as well. Yeah, my day has been good. Okay. That's a little bit off. Comes to this perspective. Also, why is that getting larger? That should be getting smaller. Also, this should be shifted downwards slightly instead of curving upwards. Time to write the worst story ever known by mankind, and only singularity wouldn't judge the author. Yeah, no, I don't think you should judge the author based on just their writing. Don't judge a person based on one thing. You should judge them based on like the collective, the entirety of their being. You know, I think it's kind of a rash decision to try to judge someone based on one aspect of them. If a person doesn't ever actually do any, yeah, whatever the case. Is that going straight? I don't think that ever shrinks, so this should be the actual boundary. If that's the boundary between it, then that's just a wrong line I've drawn right there. Or it's kind of a wrong line. Let me see if I can fix it up. I can't fix that up. Let me see. You. I'm looking for you. Oh, so I was looking at the right thing. A rash? Yeah, a rash decision. Will you plan to stream on Twitch too? Not really, not right now. I should be getting back to drawing my one-shot, but my fingers hurt. Fair enough. Try to hold your drawing instrument lighter. I've been making it... Yeah, drawing streams are a little bit... I mean, drawing digitally is a little bit interesting because sometimes I do end up holding the stylus a little bit too tightly. And I don't know why, because I don't hold anything else tightly, like when it comes to like my pen or pencil. So yeah. It's kind of nuanced because, say, legally you're not allowed to draw certain things. Really? I think for the most part it is... Like, for instance, you wouldn't be able to, like, just because, like, murder's illegal, but you can write about it. I think the only thing that becomes actually legal is when you try to propagate an idea or something that's like... For the most part, I think the law is, like, weird. I don't know. Also, like, legally, it's... Like, if we're going... Yeah, I mean, legality... I think you should really just go based on your morals. Because legality, like, changes based on the law of your area. Because otherwise, if we're just going by legally, then someone randomly can just say, oh, well, that's illegal there. Well, guess what? Over here, it's not illegal, so blah, 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 right? And, like, you would fairly say, well, I don't think, like, just because something is legal doesn't mean it's right. Like, yeah, obviously. So I think you should, yeah, I don't think the legality is a good way to judge things. I mean, really bad stuff? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of really bad stuff. Like, I think cannibalism is pretty bad. I don't think people should engage in cannibalism, but I don't really care if an author writes about cannibalism. I think for the most part, yeah, I mean, I don't really care what you write about as long as you're not trying to propagate it into reality. Imagine the author wrote the most shit story, but everyone blames the artist. Yeah, that's probably unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate if that does happen. Has that ever happened? Back as something interesting happened? Not really. Okay, so... Yeah, like, I mean, it doesn't actually matter what I actually care about morally or not, because in the end, even if a person is illustrating something or writing something that I find to be immoral, I'm not actually going to, like, have a real problem with them because they're not doing it actually. Like, yeah. Okay, so that goes there. to shift. Okay, that's the problem. It's just turned a weird way. A weird way. Sure, in my country, 60-year-old has legal freedom, but in other countries, it's 18. Yeah, I don't think your morality should actually be based on the law. Your morals don't put up 100% with the law, but I mean, the law is very explicit and serious. Yeah, but like also the law is like varies depending on where you are. So it doesn't care like how explicit and serious the law is, because it like you could say, oh, the law is this and it's very explicit and serious, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but unfortunately for you, where I am, the law is not that, so it doesn't really matter. My law is very explicit and serious, but it doesn't care about your laws, you know. Trying to like say anything about laws is just like kind of, it's gonna end up being like kind of a nothing burger, because laws are just different depending on where you are. Basically, my standard for morals is like, well, in general, I think something can, like, yeah, for my worldview, something can be bad. Something can only be bad if it's bad for someone. If something is not bad for someone, then it cannot be bad, even if I find it to be distasteful or whatever it is. So, as long as the writer is not trying to propagate something that is, like, harmful to people. And I mean, like, and again, it's like, it's kind of hard to tell, because unless you know the author themselves, then you know what they intend. But yeah, like, if I don't know what I'm not gonna just base my opinion on someone based off of just what they're writing. I also think the way they draw characters is another one, like Oda. What's wrong with Oda? What are your opinions on NTR? I don't like it. I don't care if someone draws it, though. I don't care about stories with it. I can say, like, yeah, I hate cheating, but, like, obviously, I think most people hate cheating. What the heck is... Oh, I see. Yeah, I think most people do not like cheating, but, like... I mean, I don't think it's wrong or anything. Not my taste. I'm going somewhere else for now. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, what is Oda doing? Oda ain't doing anything wrong. It could be in your location. It could be in your location. Are you talking about the law? Yeah, the law. Huh? What is wrong? Why can't I... Oh, it works like that too for shift. But I thought it's for this. Like, I'm not doing shift control, I'm just doing... That's weird. Oda because the underage? Well, I haven't watched One Piece, I don't know. But, like, I think it more so comes to what is their role in the story. Like, for instance, I think there's some JoJo's character that's like 16, but it actually doesn't really matter what the age is stated. Like, cause like, I mean, cause that guy looks like a man. Stream cut off. I didn't hear a word. Oh, I was just like, I don't actually know. Yeah, no, actually, I don't really know what I said. To you, at least. Is it like that? It does seem to be something like that, but I think the top of it is way... Oh, they connect to the sides. That's weird. Okay, bet. Is it actually just... How is this... Okay, let me see. Can I find a different angle of this weapon? Also because he still supports his mentor. And what is his mentor? Why does the stream keep freezing for you? Is it? I mean, I'm not drawing right now, so... If the artist draws... Okay, listen, man. I kind of said this already. I don't think morality is something to do with actually the law. So, like, I don't think the law is a good place to base my morality on. I don't really base my... It's like... Yeah, like... No, it doesn't really... Because, I mean, if you think about it, Hyundai, I think murder is illegal too, and also cannibalism is illegal. There's a bunch of things that's illegal that happens, like, stealing stuff is illegal. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of things that's actually... That's, like, illegal, but, like... I think, like, terrorism is illegal. But, like, I don't care if terrorism is depicted. Slavery's bad. And illegal. Well, to me, all the other things are bad and illegal too, but you know what I'm saying, right? I genuinely don't care. As long, yeah, if you're writing it, yeah, knock yourself out. This gun. Okay, so if you would choose to become a mangaka, would you choose shonen or seinen? Probably, I don't know. I have no idea. You know, I've seen a lot of great shows are shonen. Like Chainsaw Man is shonen. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. I mean, like I said, I don't know what genre I would like do. I don't know what filter I want to put on my story. I'm just saying there are drawings you can depict. If you're saying that in some parts of the world there are drawings you can draw and drawings you can't, then yeah. But like in some parts of the world there are things you can do and things you can't. That doesn't really have an effect on my morality. If you're trying to make like an objective claim, like drawing something in one part of the world like is like dangerous for you, yeah. If you're trying to say like writing something in some parts of the world is like a thing that's like dangerous for you, yeah, sure. But again, I mean, just like all the other like dangerous things I've like, you know, like theft, murder, cannibalism. I don't think these are things that, yeah. It doesn't really matter if it's legal or not in writing. And that's all. I'm confused. Huh? Yeah, so it's like, basically what I'm saying is, I guess, what I'm trying to say is, what I think is wrong is not based on the law. So if all you're saying is, if you do something that's illegal, if you like draw something and the thing that you draw, or like you write something, whatever it is, I'm saying it, my morality on that, the law doesn't affect my opinion of it, right? Like I'm gonna think that like cannibalism is bad, whether it's like legal or not, is all I'm saying. Is side here? I don't know. I don't know. Is side here? It's kind of like, yeah, I mean, like slavery was once not like, well, slavery was once legal. In some parts of the world, it kind of is. But just because something is legal or not doesn't actually affect my opinion on it. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you bring up legality as like kind of a nothing burger. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I'm like, the point I'm saying is like, it's kind of a nothing. Like there's no reason for you to be bringing up legality when it comes to me, because like something's wrong or not, whether it's legal or not. It's wrong or not, and that doesn't depend on if it's legal or not. How long can a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle survive in Demon Slayer? I think they have a good... I don't know. What is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle law? Cool, that works. Just pass in before I do like 4 more hours of studying. Oh, nice. Well, wrong account again, I see. Who was that mystery person? Oh, was it you, Ultimatin? Martin. I'll call you Martin. Oh, it was you. Okay. Hold on. No, that is you. So why are you doing that? Weird. Well, hello. Hello, Chai. That's my study account because the recommendations are just study stuff. Oh, nice, neat. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm just here. I'm here. Hopefully your studies are going well. Well, I do have like 10 plus Gmails, but don't worry. Alrighty. Did I turn off a certain... Okay. Unfortunate. So the wind blew a bit and they cut power, so I'm sitting in infinite darkness, lit only by the square light of my laptop screen and using my phone internet to converse with you all. Oh, I see. Hello, Jack. Well, hopefully the internet gets fixed soon. Yeah, try to get number 1 in some things, or at least top 10. That Oxford application has to go crazy, you know? Fair enough. Good luck. Can I know what you're studying? Oh, I'm not talking to you. Okay, cool. It's like, oh, I'm not studying anything. That's the wrong thing, huh? No, it's the right thing. Okay, cool. Take a peek at the last question. I think it's essential to understand what you're trying to pick. Take a peek at the last question. Okay. If the artist draws something illegal, but part of the story in your state being illegal, that art, then would you judge the artist? No. Like, because, like, basically what I'm saying is, there's a... Oh, okay. I mean, what you're saying is, basically... If a drawing... Okay, basically, any writing... Like, writing, I feel, can depict anything. And there are a lot of things that, like, murder, stealing, slavery, that are illegal. If, for instance, if drawing someone getting, like, murdered became illegal... I still wouldn't think that an artist depicting someone being murdered is wrong. Like, I still wouldn't judge the artist. I would judge the artist if the artist was actually trying to, like, say that people should be murdered, you know? I don't think that was the question. Maybe it went censored. Yeah, maybe it got censored. Maybe ask it another way. In my opinion, what's the hardest thing? What's the hardest drawing method? I don't know. I haven't tried them all out. I don't know. I don't have the names of the drawing methods in my mind. I think drawing things with spheres, though, like trying to depict things with spheres, especially in perspective, is going to be difficult because spheres don't really depict perspective that well. Murder and stealing are illegal. But again, I don't think that just because something is illegal or something is, like, wrong means that you can't, like, write about it. I don't really care what an author writes, so long as they're not actually advocating for it to, like, happen, actually. There are a lot of stories that actually that I don't like. There's a lot of stories that I don't like, but that doesn't mean like I actually think the author is like a bad person. Drawing Epstein art is illegal if someone drew in an Epstein way. You would judge the writer. I guess it depends on. Let me see. Like, yeah, I think so, because, yeah. Like, if you're drawing children, yeah, yeah, I would. Like, of course. What is being drawn? A gun. That's beautiful, Katie. Who's Katie? I'm not Katie. First impression of you, love it. I don't normally draw guns though, I would say. So this is a little bit of a disingenuous first impression, I would say. I don't want you to repeat, but finding the timestamp on the freezing stream is hard. Could you simply repeat the answer? Yeah, if a person is depicting children in an inappropriate manner, I think that's bad. That's obvious. Kind of in a sense, if a person draws someone being assassinated, let's just say, like if someone drew my mother being assassinated, I think I would actually judge that person. I think the argument has been made by victims of pedophilia that they draw such things to sort out their trauma, so denying that is bad. So like I think that like, yeah, dealing with your trauma is one thing. I think sharing it is another thing, and I think I'm like, see, like, I'm imagining, like, in that sense, it's like a hyper realistic image, which, like, I also think is like, that's like just not like, no. Basically, essentially, yeah, I mean, yeah, the closer a thing becomes to reality is like the more I judge it, basically. But yeah, of course, like there are some things that if depicted, I'm gonna like think is like, yeah, like no, like yeah. Like for another instance, I think that an artist should be able to draw violent stuff, but okay, but if an author draws like violent, like if for whatever reason the author or the artist, let's say art, let's go for it, like let's angle this towards art. If an author or artist drew like one of my siblings getting into like a violent accident and it's like super gory and stuff, like obviously I'm gonna have a problem with that, you know. Yeah, as I said, sharing that with others is something I oh, it's not something I agree with. Yeah, I think so. Can you see this? Yeah, hello, hello. Hello, Masango. By bad, you mean you would judge the artist and not engage? Yeah, of course I'm not going to engage with something I mean, but that's what I do with everything. Like, I don't like NTR, so I'm not going to engage with that, like, media. Like, if I didn't like shonen, I probably wouldn't like watch JJK. I think writing is weird though. You know, I think that when a person is writing something, it becomes super. It's so. I think things are almost in a weird way, unless you're like doing hyper realistic art. I think things are more real when you're writing about it. Not like actually real, but you know what I'm saying. I think it's more. I think it's more difficult to stylize things in writing, and so it becomes more visceral. It becomes more visceral in writing. You deal with your trauma. You deal with your trauma as you like, and I support that. But if you share that with other people, who you know are going to use it for more exploitation, then no, I'm not going to support you. Yeah, I think putting, yeah, like hyper, yeah, no, like hyper, yeah, no, no, no. I would say you probably should not put that out into like the free public space. In the same way, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think they just have Stockholm syndrome. I don't. It depends if they like it or not. Like, I think you could draw something because you like are dealing with something. I don't think that means you actually like what you're drawing. Um, if they do, then yeah, maybe it's like some sort of Stockholm-esque thing. Stockholm syndrome-esque thing. Invincible show? What? I'm glad you would judge someone that does that kind of stuff. Well, of course I'm gonna, again, like, yeah, I think depicting human, I think when it comes to depicting, yeah, that's kind of like a, yeah. But I kind of feel like most artists would be like, yeah, like drawing someone, anyone, like hyper realistically. The moment you start to make ties to reality is the moment where it gets like, okay, I don't know how, yeah. There comes a point where I don't know how well the person is actually, yeah. I think that most writers don't show these things, but let the readers know or interpret, but not directly. Well, yeah, I mean, I think when it comes up to interpretation, that's different, right? Things that are up to interpretation, like, I'm never, yeah, like, it's like, I don't know. It depends. I need to, like, see an example of what you're talking about. Or not, like, see an example, but I need to have an example of exactly what you're talking about. What do you mean by like up to interpretation? Like, what are you thinking about in this like scenario? Okay. Well, it's getting a little bit more clear, but still a little bit. Could be better. Could certainly be better. Let's see. What? Where is this thing then? It's you? I don't want to draw X being abused and abused by Y in this very illegal and obscene situation, but I let the reader know by making hints or dialogue. I guess it depends on the context in this case. Like the previous example that you had was way more firm in my mind, but this is too vague and there's too many different scenarios this could apply to, so yeah, I don't really have a firm. I can't really, yeah. Recently, I was watching another art streamer who's new to YouTube, and they were talking about something about death, and I had to inform them they had to say unalive if they want to be monetized. Interesting. I think you can understand. Yeah, see, like the thing is, I haven't read that many. Like. It's kind of like, okay, if the author is trying to say something about themselves and how they feel about the world, I guess it depends on how this is framed. Again, because writing is so, I feel like writing kind of has a bigger effect in. No, that's not this. See, yeah, I think that's an unfair way to say it. Anyways. But I think having censorship actually stifles conversation and is overall more harmful than letting kids hear some tough words. To be fair, I think in general, I think a parent should probably know what their kid is like up to. For the most part. But yeah, I think in like for good or for bad, I think that censorship is, I think usually censorship does, it harms discussion. I think discussion is good. I think discussion is good because obviously you can't really fix a problem if you can't talk about the problem. Okay, what am I? You. Okay, goodbye, technical issues. Have a good day. Nice mustache profile picture. Yeah, no, I wish there was like I wish you could like point to like a book in which, well, I probably won't, I would not have like listened to the book or read the book or anything. Like I said, listen to the book is crazy. I probably would not have read the book. But if you could like point to like an example of like where this is like in like a story, point to a story that I would know, then I would probably be able to give a better answer, or like a better, I'd be able to discuss it better. But because yeah. I think in a lot of sense though, I think writing lacks a little bit more of the style, like the ability to stylize things, because your brain is like always like immersed in reality. Whenever you read something, it definitely is like, I feel it's the realist it could be in your mind in a sense. Whereas like visual art is not the same thing. Of course, unless the artist is like going for a hyper realism or just realism in general. So, yeah, it probably, I would say I'd be more likely to maybe judge someone on writing than not, because of like the way that it's depicted. I mean, there's yeah, I'd have to know an example. Did you watch The Boys? I did watch The Boys. Yeah. It came back. Now I have more light. I had a minute ago. Oh, nice. And wind too, because the fan's running. Neat. Okay, let's go back to this, because this thing is giving me problems. This thing is giving me issues. Like that. There should be... Who's your most hated artist in the world? I don't really hate any artist. I would, if I had to pick one, maybe Shadman. But other than that, I don't think I can bring myself to hate most artists. Remember the scene? Yeah, I remember that scene. But I don't think they show it. They show much? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, but like I'm fine with that scene, because it's like, I think it serves yeah. I don't know. Though if I were to say something, I don't know. Is that hypocritical? Why do you hate Shadman? No, Shadman's fine. I don't know who Shadman is. Again, like I don't have that many strong feelings, but like it's like if I had to pick one, the artist that I am the closest, you could call it, to like hating, is Shadman. It is actually very difficult to like I think a person would have to do something, yeah, I don't know. I think it's very difficult for me to like hate someone, to have like a burning feeling for like people. I don't know, it's very difficult. You'd have to be someone tangible, I guess. That's a lighter example, but it gets the idea. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But like in an odd way, it kind of seems like the only reason I feel that way. It should be the same for... Yeah, the only reason I don't like Shadman, not Shadman, Shadman, is because like he depicted a minor, a real person, in a sexual situation. which is like obviously like bad. So like even though his art is stylized, it's still like it was still like a real person that was based off of. So it's like no. You can hate me, Dennis. We'll become nemesis. No, I could never hate you, Sloth. Multiple times, really? Multiple times? I really only know about the one instance. If it was multiple times, I feel like that'd be a bigger. I feel like people would have a bigger problem with him. We good? No. Why is that rotated like that? I guess I'm the one who rotated like that. So the middle should be there. And the other side would be like hair. There. Have you ever drawn a character by your own and find out an exact replica of that character somewhere? Maybe even IRL? I don't know about IRL. It's very difficult for me to see like a person, like for instance, even though like someone could draw a picture of me, and I might be like, yeah, it kind of looks like me, but not really. Yeah, but no, I don't think I've ever drawn a character and seen like an exact replica. But of course, I've drawn characters and be like, oh, this kind of looks similar to this, or this looks similar to that. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean by accident, because of course it's like different if I actually take inspiration from a character, and then it's like, oh, well, of course they kind of look similar. But that's neither here nor there. Going up like that? What is this attached to? Oh, this is attached to the, wait, the heck? Okay. That's supposed to be attached down here. Interesting. Who's the artist that inspired you to lock in an art? Probably Yusuke Murata, the illustrator for One Punch Man. Yusuke Murata. Lock in, yeah. Because like at first I want to like, yeah. I was mainly going for like realism at first, because like there's this girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well, and so I was trying to go for realism. But then I got into anime. I was like, wow, this stylization stuff looks kind of cool. I love Sin, but Dennis is my nemesis. Oh. One? No, not one. I'm not talking about the author. I'm talking about the illustrator. The illustrator for the manga. Yusuke Murata. You there. And you there. Would you eat a reverse burger? I would try it, I guess, whatever that turns out to be. I'd assume it's like bread in the middle and then all the toppings on the, or not all the like stuff on the outside. There were like two patties basically as bread, but the bread is on the that. Yeah, I guess I could try it out. Would be interesting. How deep is that hole? Not that deep. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just came to say goodnight. Chat, don't forget to like and sub. Thank you for the call to action, Diavola. Okay, it's time to actually put this on. Think it's gonna turn out well? Really well? Oh, thank you. Maybe. It'll turn out interesting. It'll turn out good enough at the very least. If not, then it'll just be an attempt. It would have just been an attempt. Imagine you're just minding your business and your classmate came over and asked you what you're making. What would you do? I guess tell them what I'm making? I suppose? I forgot to put drawing. I mean, if a classmate walks over to me and asks me what I'm drawing, I think I would still say that. I just show them what I'm drawing, I suppose. Can you post or send that reference when you have the time? Sure, I will certainly do that. Rude type of classmate? I mean, they can see what I'm drawing, so... I mean, if I don't like the person, I don't really have any reason to not like the person. I'd still probably just... I mean, look, if I'm drawing something, they come over and ask me what I'm drawing. They can see what I'm drawing, so I might as well just tell them what I'm drawing anyways. I don't really care. It's like if I'm drawing and someone comes over and insults my art, then okay. Again, I don't really care. I mean, it's like, sure. If you think about it, that's kind of like what being on the internet is like, though. So. You're finally free? Neat. Hello, Timmy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? If you're in the same class, would you let me cheat off your paper? Yeah, I don't care. You may do as you like. What is the longest, based on time, artwork you ever made? Around 5 hours, I guess. Which was a commission, I guess. Is homeless looking at apartment pictures like a dog staring at food behind glass? You both got expelled? Oh. But why? Why would we both get expelled? I ain't doing anything wrong. If you're voluntarily letting someone cheat off of you, you're an accomplice and can be expelled for it. Huh? It's like, hold on now. I'm not getting paid I'm not getting paid for this. It's not my fault someone's cheating on my stuff. I'm working in the silence of my own desk, and someone's cheating off of me. This is stupid. What do you mean I get expelled just because someone cheats off my stuff? That ain't my fault. And plus, how would they know? How would they know I let them do it? I mean, oh, wait a minute. How does that work, actually? I guess... Wait, huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? How does someone cheat? Actually, I never thought about the logistics of cheat. Do you have to give someone your stuff to let them cheat off? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess... Okay, I can understand if you actually, like, actively help someone. It's like giving someone a gun to kill. Well, okay, yeah. Okay, if I give them my thing, yeah. Okay, well in that case, yeah. I mean, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Now hold on now. I think letting someone do something and giving someone something to do something is two different things, though. I wouldn't give you my sheet for you to cheat off of, but if you happen to find a way to cheat, then like off my thing, I'm not gonna stop you. But I'm not gonna help you either. Now hold on now. If that's what if we're talking about giving my thing, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's unnecessary. I mean, I think if someone, I mean, yeah, to be fair. Goodbye, sloth. I think if someone is failing, then it might be their fault. I don't think I hold any responsibility for someone failing. So I don't think I would actually give someone the thing. There's a few ways to cheat. Most common is simply looking at another's paper and copying, usually identifiable by copying mistakes. Bad handwriting makes Red look like Ned. Cheater puts Ned. Right. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna help you cheat, but if you find a way to cheat, then that's one thing. And the teacher can't know, and like if I mean, yeah, just because I don't know, you can't prove I let them cheat. I'm just sitting there. Just extended my neck so I could copy from you and let me copy. You could also just persuade the teacher into believing that you didn't cheat. True. What if I just extended my neck so I can copy from you? You would let me copy? Well, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna interact with them. You could, if you copy, that's up to you. But I'm looking forward. I don't know if you're copying. I have plausible deniability. What if I cheat by rigorously copying the class notes until I can copy them from memory for the upcoming test? Then that's impressive. Wouldn't it be easier to just study, though? At that point. Okay, so like that, it goes like that. We erase that. We take this. We bring it back. Apples aren't supposed to be for doctors? Well, luckily, you were talking about teachers, not doctors. This gun is something else. Imagine if that gun is just a water gun. It would be a very cool water gun. You have like 1K viewers, that's impressive. No. I have like 26. I mean, 26 people is a lot of people, but like, I don't think it's anywhere close to 1K. I was talking to someone named viewers. Huh. Do you agree that YouTube AI sucks? Probably, yeah. I haven't really used it, but what the heck is YouTube AI? Like, what does it do? Until you get like 2K or so every stream? Sometimes, yeah. You got a Mr. Beast at your thumbnails? I don't think I will. It seems exhaustive. Exhausting. It strikes you for no reason? Oh, well. Yeah, that's how it is, unfortunately. Put a big arm in a flat grass pointing at Noma. With a weird uncanny filter. Huh. But why? Okay, well. Oh, that's what Mr. Beast thumbnails look like. I see. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really watched a Mr. Beast video, so, or at least if I have, I can't remember. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. Oh, yep. No. That's a little bit wrong. Let's see if I can fix that. If you get paid $1 billion a day Pokemon, would you do it? I mean, yeah, I can still break up with her. What's the thing with the rope? I don't know. Seems to just be rope that's tied around that area, for whatever reason. Maybe it's like, maybe that thing is like a place to grab the gun or something? Maybe the gun is broken. No, it's not broken under there. Yeah, maybe just a place to hold it or something. For whatever reason. Like, not for carrying not for like shooting purposes, but just for carrying maybe. I don't know. Hello, Green Pineapple. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's you again? Indeed. Indeed it is. What? How did I do that? I'll click on you. So why are you deleting the entire thing? Is there a weird thing connecting these two? Oh, so there is. Does it have the ammo and trigger? It indeed has the ammo, and it indeed has the trigger. The trigger is way, way far. It's way back here. The trigger's like over here in this area. The ammo, actually, the ammo, I think I have to put, well, it would be like hair-ish. It'd be like here. I might have to slide I'm gonna have to slide the trigger back a little bit. So the ammo placement would make sense, where the magazine is. Okay, so really? Makes sense. That tracks. Oh, I see. I drew that thing in the wrong area. And that thing isn't even necessary. So the only actual necessary part is just... That's one long thing. Way back here. Nope, still, yeah. So we'd assume like right here. Okay, so... I think the gun is one bullet reload type of gun. Yeah, it seems to be like some sort of bolt action. Well... Mortis? Huh? Has came again after some practice session? Well, welcome back. Back again? Is anything interesting happening now? No. No, I don't think so. When is anything interesting ever happening? I don't think anything interesting is ever gonna happen here, I'm sorry. We sometimes have interesting conversations. I guess. Kinda. What is your opinion on Minecraft Story Mode Season 1? I don't know. As a child when I watched it, or a teenager at the very least. Early in my teens. I can't really remember it. I seem to enjoy it though. I enjoyed it. Witherstorm was peak? No, that's fair. If your channel got popular in the future, will you show your face? I do a face reveal at 100K. Okay, I give. Do you know that Minecraft original name was Minecraft Order of the Stone? There's no way. There is way? Oh, interesting. We want Yowie singularity? Oh, no. Welcome to the stream. We got skeleton Yowie now? Hell is skeleton Yowie? That's a different category I've ever heard. You know, I would, but just no. No. I really would, but I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. But it'd be like that, you know. Okay. He will? No, I don't think I will. There's a lot of things I would draw. No, I'm not drawing Yowie, I don't think. I want a Stolfo Yaoi. Is the Tolfo a girl or a man? It's a guy. It's a trap. Stolfo is a guy. Like a femboy, basically. The original of the original traps. We had Felix from ReZero, Astolfo. No, that doesn't work. Alrighty, I guess I'll just go backwards. Hear me out, Astolfo is the only femboy that matters? Really? I mean, I don't know. How many people actually care about Fate? Grand Order. Where is he from? Grand Order? How many people do actually care about Fate Grand Order? Why are these feminine men so popular? Because people like them, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. People like the surprise, I suppose? Maybe people just think it's cute. Who knows? Hello, HS1. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The surprise, indeed. I'm fine, and you? I'm chill. I'm just here. Yeah, it's good that you're doing good. Okay, back. Well, can I just bring this in? Hold on. They only exist in like 1% of the real world? Well, maybe, but like, that's what fiction's for, I suppose. Cat girls don't exist at all in the real world, and people still love cat girls. So is dragons, you know. Just because something isn't, like, super common, or just because something doesn't exist entirely, like dragons or fictional concepts, doesn't stop them from becoming popular. Or a lot of people are keeping secrets. True, maybe. We sketching digitally? True. Hello, High Note. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I almost said Hinote. Not to be confused with Hinata. Hello, Coded Verse. How's your day going? Dragon's one of the most interesting topics, especially in history. Kinda. Day went okay. Well, that's better than the day going bad, I suppose. Hello, bruh. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. My math teacher gave us a free period, so I drew Konata from Lucky Star all over the wall. Oh, neat. I actually know that character, although, you know, I've never actually watched Lucky Star. Oh, the whiteboards, I see. That's a little bit more respectable. What's this drawing? It is, 1 second. It's a gun. But yeah, hello, Carl. Cara? Hello, Carl. Hopefully the day's going well. I think you made it long. I don't know. Made what long? The gun? Then after that, we're not even following the. Okay. Oh, waffler means to talk a lot? I didn't know that. Why? Yeah, like what are you waffling about? Huh. Never heard that. Drawings are drawings are as fictitious as femboys. Well, to be fair, I've seen femboys before. Like, or rather, I've seen guys who look like girls and like are very feminine. So, I think it's safe to say that femboys actually exist, where dragons do not. I guess bringing that in would be like that. Were they feminine personality? I think femboy just pertains to if they have a feminine appearance. So, I don't know. It's just your laptop search history. I haven't actually searched up femboys. I've just seen femboys. I mean, if you're on the internet long enough, surely you'll come across some. I'd rather be the machine type of mortality, because that doesn't really seem that immortal, because at some point all the stars will go out and I'll die. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see if I can wrap this up. At least this part, we still have a couple pieces to put in, but... Imagine if your immortality is just respawning. Oh, that'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. Kinda. Until there's nothing left to respawn. I'd rather respawn than be normally immortal. Mainly because if I respawn, that means I actually have a spawn point, and usually that means I don't get stuck in an infinite death loop situation. Well, kinda. Unless my spawn point is in a dead situation. Sure, there's a bunch of ways to be immortal, I suppose, or to think about immortality, I guess is the best way to say it. Okay, that's working. What do we mean by spawn point, though? Well, I don't know. If you're respawning, you usually have a spawn point. You have a place where you spawn. What's my current hairstyle? Oh, it's just out, but my headphones are keeping it back. Goodbye, Talking Man. May you judge all the Shadman authors and argue for what you believe until you don't. Oh, I will judge all the Shadman. Well, you know, again, depends on context, but of course I do judge Shadman. That's an easy one, though. Yeah, I don't wanna get reincarnated if that's what you're talking about. Dennis, do you know there are different ways to go to another world? I know there's different ways that people write about it, yeah. You just go there, you die. You just go there, you die, and you spawn there, reincarnated. You almost die, but you don't die, and you go to another world. Maybe you walk through a portal or something. Maybe you get teleported or something. What about Bendy and the Ink Machine style of immortality? Don't know. Haven't watched, or rather, haven't played or seen any gameplay or any story analysis of Bendy and the Ink Machine. So, I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know about that game. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Do 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 do. What the hell was that? Cool. Okay, let's see. I have some spots that need to be rectified. Okay. It's a little bit of a difference right here. Okay. That thing is bending, which is not what it's supposed to be doing. Could I just straighten it? No, not really, because that's gonna be a little bit annoying because of that. It's supposed to be way higher than that, which is obvious. So, at least I kind of have that right. Should be there, and then that thing is drooping a little bit too much. Nope, that's obviously wrong. Okay. That's getting closer. I said drooping. It's drooping a little bit too much. Not drooping. Did I say dripping? I think it's dripping. No, I said drooping. Drooping, drooping. Droop like a wilting leaf. Using liquify? I do sometimes. I use it a lot, actually. So long as I find it will be helpful. The scope looks wobbly. Yeah. Still drooping. Well, yep, a little bit more. A little bit more. Right hair needs a little bit work too, but it's fine for now. For now. Draw a line of sight and a cylinder. Well, I mean, if I were to just draw this in one line... Well, yeah, that's getting larger. Actually, hold on. What I do need to do is that this needs to be going to there, so this should be ending there instead, actually. Snip. And then this is going to be coming... No, that's actually going the right spot. Line and side. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. This thing should be a little bit longer. Should be longer by a good amount. So I guess I can actually just redo that entire thing. Okay. Let's see. Well, around that long. Where is it ending? It should be ending right around there. What's your opinion about the Invincible variant? They're chill. They're cool. I don't really know their names though. I guess we'll actually just be following that instead. Yep, no, don't even try. Here's what I'll try. Ellipse time. Well, that was almost perfect. And now it actually is. The yellow and black one was pretty cool though, with the with the cape. One more thing. How deep is the lens? I mean, listen. There's no lens here. I wonder. mean, no. There should be a lens there. Yep, like that. Or something. Scope's looking better now. Good. That's good. It looks a little bit wrong. It should be end. No, it's ending around the right spot. Or so I say, but no. Oh, I see the problem here. What did it just do? The villain of that arc sucks. Talked about Angstrom. Levy. Is it Levy or Levy? Angstrom Levy. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, we still need the hold on. Yeah. Still need that to be a little bit more in line, but okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, he was. I don't know. I didn't mind him. Okay, so now I just need that. I think I really just need that. Which, like, I think that could just be done with a simple line like this. If I go to the line art layer of this, I take you. Let's just say it's not coming from there. It's coming from way down here. Which makes more sense because there's no it should be doing that. We're just going to attach that to there. Maybe even to there. Yep, seems right. We are then going to put a line here and bring it out. Nope, okay, a little bit larger. And bring you out. There you go. Kinda. Take you, rotate you. Nope. Yeah, okay. I can't do that. I'll just rotate you normally. I think the fact... Yeah? No. Okay, I guess I'll just have it shrinking instead. We can delete you, and then we'll actually, hold on. Having something like this? No, not like that, but like this. Deleting you. And then bring this over here. And then having it should be attaching to something around here. And then having it getting a little bit larger. Makes sense. Do you use a tablet to draw on? I do, yeah. An XP Pen Artist 12. XP Pen Artist 12. Okay, so I take you. I draw something like this. Then take that, and I erase it. Yeah, we're just gonna now bring this out. Can we see the top? Not really. That's what this is side though. No, yeah, we can see the top. Okay. On most drawing softwares, you can hold shift and you are able to make a straight line. On Krita, holding shift changes the brush size. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe there's probably another keybind to make a straight line on Krita. Or maybe there's just a tool, a brush to do that. Okay, there should be another one over here. Alright, if I just take this, make it smaller. It's getting late for me? Okay, goodbye. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Over here. Zoom out. Yeah. Make gun me expert. Oh, I see. That's cool. I will have you know, though, I'm very lazy. What gun is that? M200 or something like that. At least that's what I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be called. Last time I checked, it's something like that. Anyways, yeah. Is it meant to look like a Barrett? I mean, it's certainly meant to look like a sniper or something like that. Actually, yeah, I don't. It looks like a sniper. At the very least, it's just supposed to look like a sniper. I don't really care about making it look like any specific gun. But a sniper is what it looks like. Certainly a sniper. Definitely that. But yeah, it's supposed to be. At the very least, it's supposed to be a M200. Really? Or not? Maybe. No, I think so. What's the name again? I think M200. Let me look it up again. M200 intervention. Is that what it is? Or kinda? Yeah. Yeah. M200 intervention sniper rifle. Nice gun. Maybe. The handle is bigger and more bloxy. Handle. Talk about this thing. I may in fact be making it too small. That is probably true. Where's the thing? Right there. Okay, so then we just... Oh, really, that thing. Yeah, it did actually look larger in the reference. You are correct, actually. It is a very large thing. So it is a handle. Oh, right, that makes sense. Of course it's a handle, because where else are you supposed to grab onto the... Yeah, makes sense. Also not that thick? Probably not. How do I use vanishing points? I know you're supposed to, like, yeah, well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not the perspective guy. That's not my field of expertise. I just draw a woman. just draw anime girls. That thing got real blurry. Real blurry. Okay, cool. So, where's that other line? Oh, it's supposed to be coming in here. Where does that line go? Actually, well, we'll figure that out in post. Anyways, I'll leave you be for now. Okay, goodbye. Fix that damn handle. Probably not though. But goodbye. Have a good day. Hello, Violent. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? A little bit too long, I would say. Also, that's just weird because that should be, let me see. It's not high enough. That's the thing. Oh boy. Moving that down a little bit is gonna be annoying. And I just realized I grabbed the entirety of the scope. Not the entirety, but yeah. Yeah, okay, there you go. Looks better. And then you have to draw the top of it. No, come on now. Let me grab the rest of that too. Sure. Okay. Now we're just gonna be. Oh, I didn't grab some of it. There we go. So there should be correct. At least better. And we're gonna be drawing. So that should be intersecting, and we should not be. We should be missing it. Yep, I think so. And it's a little bit too close, but honestly, it'd be like that. Okay, goodbye, green pineapple. Have a good day. And Back again. Welcome back. Texture of the stock looks kind of cool. That's nice. It's not really... Well, yeah. Wasn't intentional, just kind of happened to be that way. Okay, so now... Let's see. Let's just put these two things in. We'll just check everything in there. Turn that to the reference folder. Bring you here. Bring you here. Dennis, you turned from anime artist to edgy? No. I mean, guns still exist in anime, so... Okay, so this entire thing is just gonna be, yeah, for the most part. Oh, we'll get to that later. I'll make everything one color for now. Okay. Well, we'll get to that in a bit. We still have the so that what that thing actually existed. I thought I got rid of that. I think he's talking about the way that I'm shading. I think he's talking about like not the actual edginess as in like this is so dark or anything, but I think he's talking about like edgy as in like, oh, by the way, that thing is just not wide enough. I think he's talking about, yeah, like a different thing. That's not right. Let's just assume it's coming from right there, so it'd be something like that instead. Okay, hold on, back to this. This needs to get removed. That needs to get removed. That needs to get removed. And so does you. I sure chose a complex object to draw. What a smart man I am. I'm gonna hold off on the burps. I thought it was a bit silly until you mentioned the burp fetishes, and I got too self-aware of people getting the wrong idea. So I'm just gonna say where. Who? Burp fetish. That's a thing. I mean, obviously, I guess that's a thing. I suppose. There's a lot of things that's a thing. I don't know why I'd be surprised at that. Wonder what it's part of. Besides the point. Speaking to no one? Oh. I was like, wait, you're speaking to no one? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Where the heck does that go now? Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Can't really see anything there. I mean, it should be way larger than her end. Okay, I give. Oh, but that's part of the... Okay. Cool. Well, I'll just take that, and I'll just replace that entire thing with that. And sure, I do need to make that thicker, too. By the way, are you that? You are, so why are you all over here? That's so weird. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Actually, that almost worked. I think that's just the lazier way to do it. Yeah, okay. No, that looks wrong. And to fix it looks a little bit troubling. Okay, so first of all, let me take off this entire area. Second of all, let me grab everything in this area, which should be like this. Then, okay. Apparently the characters in Nekopara represent teenage girls, but the creator insists otherwise, although it is likely confirmed in the game that they were teenagers, but I haven't played the game. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played the game either. I don't know. I don't know how important the age of the characters are in that game anyways. I have no idea. Can I just select you? Because I didn't actually select that, so it should be fine, right? In any case, yeah, I've never played Nekopara. Although I do know of Nekopara. You should be able to see the underside, or nah? I don't think I've ever been able to. I don't think I've ever been showing the underside of any of the parts of the gut. So why in the heck am I showing the underside over here? That's a weird little thing that's happening. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, hold on. The cat... Oh, right, deselect that. I don't know, I guess you'd have to, like, what do you mean by depicted as teenagers? And why is that even appearing like that? Like, what? Okay, whatever. No, I'm trying to delete you, actually. And then you. And maybe you. And actually just all of you. And why is this entire area even... There's people saying they are, but I'm not sure. I see. Well, to be fair, I've heard a lot of ruckus of a bunch of things. I don't know. I have to see it for myself to know if I should... to know what they're talking about. The heck is wrong with that thing? Why is there so much... How did this happen? Okay, whatever, let's just go with what I've done before. For good or for bad? We'll be, like, returning to about there. They're about 9 months in cat years, but based on the birth, but implied to be roughly equivalent to teenagers, approximately 15 to 19 in human development. I see. Interesting. In cat years? I see. Wait, why are we applying... Who applied cat years to the cat girls? I guess that's an interesting way to look at it. Cat years. suddenly I don't like Nekopara as much anymore. Fair enough. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out. I don't know. It's like, I guess, did the was that what the author was saying? Like in cat ears? Like who's bringing up cat ears? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. And then who? Where'd the other the 15 to 19 come in? Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, why are you trying to play Nekopara in the first place? Isn't like Nekopara? I swore Nekopara was like a ecchi game. Why are you trying to play Nekopara? Can you? Yeah, I was under the firm belief that it was like a hentai game. I never went to play it. Oh, why did you like it in the first place if you don't even know what it was about? Do you just like the aesthetic or something? Like the characters because the characters' designs because they're cute? Well, you can still like the. I think you could still like the designs, even if you don't like the. Like, I mean, for instance, no, actually, I don't know if I can find one. For instance, I mean, there's some designs in of anime that I like. That I don't actually like the anime, whether it's because it's still the wrong genre. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of anime that I like. For instance, I think even though I don't like the genre that Dragon Maid has, I could still say that I do like the designs. I guess it depends on you as a person. Okay. So that's better. This is gonna be coming up right there. I guess it's gonna be going up into there. And this is a thing. Let's flip it to see if I actually understand it. I guess it should be there. And you should be there, and you should be coming in there. Nutella tastes better when it's on metal spoon. Prove me wrong. Never had Nutella before. Okay, I think that's pretty okay. This is a little bit eh. I think it could be placed a little bit better. Nutella's bussin', so I've heard. Okay, let me just get you two. Okay, but not you. Stop. Not you though. Something like that. Your hair is bussin'? No, I don't think so. So. Hello, Mando. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I must draw, but I have no mop. Oh wait, I must mop, but I have no... Wait, no. I must mop, but I have no mop, I guess. Ah, I must sweep, but I have no broom. That's better. Someone should really replace that mop then. Okay, finally onto the head. Or so I say. Let me see. Is that a thing now? Because like it seems like it'll be different. Let's see if we can alter this. Yeah, I think we can grab that too, and then that. Like, okay, it was here. I think that's like mostly fine. But let me just bring it down to here. Maybe even here. Something like that. Okay, let's go with it. Give me... Does anyone else have a really nice shirt? Have a favorite shirt that's really nice shirt, but not their desirable color? I don't think so. I don't think I have any clothes that's undesirable. Unless they can't match with other clothes, I suppose. I have a jacket that's like, a good jacket, but I can't really match it with anything, unfortunately. Midas Touch is a very good name for a company. I will give them that. Okay, so everything we touch turns to gold. What games do you play? I don't really play that many games. I'm too busy drawing. Right now, I'm playing Rain World. After Rain World, I'll play Bloodborne. After Bloodborne, maybe Elden Ring, because I need to beat the DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Then after that, I'll probably play Nier Automata, because I have Nier Automata. Okay, cool. Put you like that. Bring you over there. So we also have this, which is going to be coming out. Why is she such a pain? Although I think that's unfair. I mean, any type of... It's such a large gun. I don't know. I could have picked a different character, but I think it'd be unfair to draw her without the thing. Imagine if I were stuck in Rain World, I would die. screwed. Wait, what do you mean? The poles want to kill me. The lizards want to kill me. The mechanical vultures want to kill me. The scavengers want to kill me. The centipedes want to kill me. The spider things want to kill me. God damn. The rain wants to kill me. What type of game is that? Screw Rain World. I'd rather be in Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is shit. Okay, Geometry Dash? I don't know if I'd be... I don't know if I would be screwed, considering I'm not a pro, but I'm not bad either. Well, that's good. To be honest, I think any game is fine as long as you're not in Rain World. Okay, fine is an overstatement, but still. I should have put more effort into the face. Nice progress, dude. Thank you. It's coming along. Slowly. Actually, I think this is an opportunity for me to do something. Being stuck in any game is fine. Oh, I assumed you're like isekai'd into the world of the game or something like that. I don't know, you say that, but I still wouldn't want to live in the world of Rain World, even if I could respawn, which I can. In Rain World, but still. I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter what you say. I'm not choosing. I'm not gonna choose to live in a Rain World. Still, where does she hold the gun? How can you fire it? There's supposed to be the handle back here. I just haven't drawn it yet. Okay, goodbye, no one. Have a good day. Oh, hello, Zanoob. Be stuck in Evil West, so I'd be fighting vampires in the Wild West using Tesla punk weaponry. Oh, sounds cool. Okay, safe to say I need a rework. I like snipers a lot. The recoil and impact in videos are pure dopamine. Unfortunately, I'm ultra bad in shooters. Shooter games. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, here's what I'll do. I can't even do that. Okay, fine. I'll just have to do it one by one manually. Mostly, I just need to get rid of that part, so you and you. And I suppose I'll be getting rid of any line art that's happening here. Okay, so you. Let's actually see what this is. Used to be cracked in Team Fortress 2. Then I got addicted to Monster Hunter World and lost some of that skill. Rest in peace. Team Fortress 2. Seems like a fun game to play. Never played it though. Let's just say it's that. Oh no, that's actually proper. Okay, cool. And then let's just say we bring the chin in. That. I started playing Team Fortress again to practice my aim, but the Doom games also help. Oh, I see. Salt lamp? No. Unfortunately, my salt lamp fell down the stairs, and it was never seen since. I think I fear it has made a great escape. Is that a magazine-less bolt action, or is the magazine hidden somewhere? The magazine is supposedly somewhere over here. It's a little bit tricky, though, I would say. It should be somewhere in this area. Is this a specific character from somewhere? This is... I don't actually know her name. It might just be M200. There's a game where the characters, you know, like those like ship games, like as in like ship, like the ships are like turned into anime girls. That it's like one of those. I think it's just M200. Anyways, bringing this back. I don't think I have to worry about the eyes, but I think marking where the eyes would be is a good idea, because the eyes are going to be hidden by the gun. Azure Lane? Well, that's like the ship girl game I was talking about, but no, it's a different game. It's like they're turned into guns or whatever. Or I think it's supposed to be representations of guns, but as anime girls. Not Azure Lane. Azure Lane. Didn't that get an anime? I always wonder what would an anime like that even look like. And I don't really need to worry about her facial features though. Just the eyebrows, because I'm pretty sure the eyebrows should be the only thing showing. Something like that. Okay, so if that looks correct, which I think it does. For the most part. If that looks correct, for the most part, then all I have to do is just slide, and that should be it. Okay, cool. Her air, right? I should probably put in where her air is. Okay, cool. So, does that look... No. Guns is anime girl? Life is so peak. Yeah. I never liked gacha games. The characters become generic in design, gameplay, and story as they focus on quantity instead of quality. Fair enough. I never played any gacha games because I don't play many games. Oh, I played Genshin. Oh, like I started playing Genshin, but I never actually got super far into that game. This is gonna be a little bit rough. Let me see if I can fix it. But for instance, I think that a lot of the designs for like Zenless Zone Zero is pretty good. Like Ellen Joe has a really cool design. Oh, even like Wuthering Waves. I think Wuthering Waves has like some pretty cool character designs. I wish I knew, I wish I knew character names. I'm gonna head out. Okay, goodbye. Have a good mopping. This is just rough. And where actually... Okay, you know what? Where is her... Okay, supply. Where is the... Oh, that's actually pretty close. Yeah, that's pretty close. I think I can work with that. Hello, Endos. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I think I can work with that. If I move it anywhere else, does that look wrong? I don't think so. I should also work on where the neck is supposed to be. And body, and like everything else. Okay, so we obviously know that the shoulders are hair. Like that's for sure a set in stone area for the shoulders. Or not. Why is the shoulder so high here? That's weird. Okay, let's fix that. You know Zhao? From Zenless Zone Zero or Wuthering Waves? Yeah, no, I don't know that character. Give me one sec. Let me look. From which game? But I don't think so. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, cool. Her. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do know her. I've seen her. She cute. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I did quit my last gacha game, Enfield. Oh, I see. A few weeks ago. I will never touch one again. Feels meaningless to play. Usually I enjoy them, but I try to be more productive. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair. Hello. Yeah, hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? Haven't seen you. I saw you yesterday, actually. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in a while. That's a lie. I have. Okay, we're just gonna bring down the shoulder a tad bit. Is the magazine all the way back under the stock? The bolt can't reciprocate far enough to pick up around. I don't even think I put in the... Let me see. Because the design... No, like, the bolt should be right over the... Yeah, like, the actual... It should be right next to the thing. I just haven't drawn any of that yet, I don't think. Actually, no, that's more so, like, a problem that I was like, trying to figure out. Where am I going to put that stuff? The way that... Like, it should be hair. Like, it should all be hair-ish. Like, cause, yeah, it should all be hair. It seems. If I look at an actual... Hold on, let me look at the actual... Yeah. If I look at the actual thing, it is right there. It's just like... the arm is in the way? And so I don't know if I can just like... If I can cheat by just not drawing it because... you can't see, the sleeve is in the way. But also the angle's a little bit weird because it might be like it might look like the magazine is actually just going into the arm. Which is like also not what I want. Let me see if I can get rid of the sketch real quick. Yeah, so it should be hair. Yeah, it should be like right here. The problem is the arm is there. The arm is in the way. And it's like, okay, I don't know what to do. I'll figure it out. I might have to just re-angle the arm which is gonna be a little bit annoying if I have to do it. I'll figure it out anyways. What the heck is that? Yep, that one. Okay. And take away you. Okay, so back to you. But that's still too far, unless the bolt reciprocates all the way out of the receiver and reaches the stock. No, okay, like, if I were to draw the body of it, I guess, like the... I guess I have that. It should be like... Basically, the handle should be, like, the actual hand, or whatever you call it, the handle of the gun. It should be here. The body then should be going, like, here. It's like this is the trigger would be like a round hairish, I don't know. Handle. The handle should be coming way out here. The actual main body is like, or it should end at the end of that. So it's ending around here is where the actual main body is. Kinda. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me just get rid of this and... Oh, no, don't erase the face. I need the face. It should be here. So it looks like the bolt... I don't know. The thing that I think you're calling the bolt, because I don't know gun terms. It should be like right here. The magazine should be right... here-ish? Okay, hold on. No, this should be a little bit closer. And then the magazine should be like here. And the trigger is like here. And then yeah. Where that grip, where the bandages on is where the magazine would feed from. It's this is an M200 intervention. It's not a bolt. Well, yeah, I mean it is a bolt. It is a bolt action. It's an M200 intervention. It seems like the magazine is coming from right in front of the trigger. It seems so, at least. Kind of. Of course, it's not like a super... I would say, yeah, of course, I probably have made a bunch of mistakes here, so it's probably not super accurate. Goodbye, Tenny. You draw out my art style, but mine's more detailed? I see. So this should be... Okay, why am I actually taking this super... I don't actually really care about the perspective right now. Obviously, this is not even part of the real drawing. Hello, Lel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In any case, well, I guess that's a pretty decent thing to understand. Now, this thing. Okay, let's just assume... Yeah, we don't really care. We just need the torso. All we need is the torso and shoulders. And I guess understanding where the hand is supposed to be coming from is also important, too. Those lines are cool. Well, thank you. The slot is the ejection port, and should be exactly above the magazine on the receiver. Yeah, right. The bolt should be longer than the magazine and have enough space behind the receiver to be entirely behind it. I see. Well, then that's really weird, because the actual... I guess. It seems like it's on the... It seems like the bolt is on this side, like whatever this side is. I don't know what the bolt looks like, but I think, in general, I think the proportions look relative, like the distance between the end of the gun. Like, what I'm seeing right now is kind of... It's not the same perspective, but what I'm seeing is... Is this a fake gun? No, anyways, besides the point. Like, is this a 3D model? Oh, whatever. It's like this, and then there's like distance, and then this seems to be the end. What is that thing? Oh, is that the bolt? Wait, actually, is that the thing? Is that it? How did I not notice? It's like literally right there. I did not notice that. It's just, yeah, it's just sitting there. Okay, cool. So wait. So what are you saying now? Okay, I understand. I think I get what you're talking about now. I actually. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. But I don't understand what you're saying, but I can recognize the actual part you're talking about. There should be a thing that's coming out. Hold on. Can I get rid of this sketch? There should be a thing. At the very least, there should be a thing sticking out. Like around here. But yeah, it does seem like it comes out. Like when, yeah, it definitely pulls back almost to where the stock is. At least it seems like it literally does. It seems like there's a spot cut out in the stock for the bolt to be. Anyways, yeah, that's me drawing anything, bro. Anything, huh? True, kind of. I'm just drawing this character. You drew it correctly? Okay. Cool. Back to the sketching. Okay, cool. Yeah, where's the body? This body is cooking me. I say. Guns are so weird. I should get good at drawing guns. Rap Dog, like that one artist that you like. Well, yeah, that you said at the very least. I do think guns would be a good thing to get good at drawing. It'll make me better at drawing cubes at the very least. So I simply must. Yeah, true. It doesn't have that slot. You are correct. Yeah, that was my bad. Now looking at a bunch of other. I couldn't actually tell what it's supposed to be because I was like, is that? Yeah. I see it now. In the original image that I had, I couldn't tell if it was just a weird perspective or if it really was that it's missing a bit. And so I just assumed it's supposed to be square. But when I actually looked at the actual images, it's like, yeah, no, that's for sure a slot now. Yeah. So I should actually do that. Really interesting gun. Yes, oh yeah, Kodoku. Yeah. Maybe I should look at some of Kodoku's stuff. Are they on Twitter? I think so. You know what, the guy from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs does kind of look like Okabe. Yeah, it's Okabe from that thing. Okabe from Steins Gate. Yeah, Kodoku also has some pretty cool like environmental drawings, I will say. Am I getting the right guy, actually? I hope I got the right guy and not some. I think I got the wrong guy, actually. I definitely think I got the wrong guy now that I think about it. Yep, certainly got the wrong guy. Okay, let's try this again. Is it you? Yes, it's you. That is the one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to check out some of this stuff. I must learn from this man, and from looking at real guns too. I always preferred German marksman rifles, since those are usually semi-automatic. The PSG-1 is the most iconic sniper rifle design, thanks to Metal Gear Solid 1 and Walther. And the Walther? 200? 2000? 2000. I don't know why I said 200. Is the only bullpup I respect. Huh. I see. Yeah, there should be like a thing happening here. It's even like curved. So I should, if I want to be like super faithful, I would add like a curved thing to it. Well, I'll think about that. At the very least, adding a spot there would be neat. Neat, I say. Hold on. Yeah, I'm really just struggling on the. really struggling per se, but I need to figure out what the body is. So the body's there. Let's cut this down. Okay, let's cut that down. Let's take that away. Because we don't need that right now. We just need to know where the body is. And I almost got that correct, actually, surprisingly. Okay, I can just take that. German. And then we good. Yep, let's just go with that. Okay. Now the actual neck is like there. The air is up here? Something wrong here? No, it's something I've drawn is wrong. Something I've done with the line art is wrong. It seems like, yeah, a tad bit. Okay, fine. Can I just cheat and liquefy this upwards? Yep, I can. I love liquefy. Okay, cool. Bringing this outwards. Bringing that inwards. Zow. Wonder if you'd be interested in an art trade? Well, at least it was something worthy of thinking about, to be fair. I do like Iva. I mean, I might just randomly draw her, to be fair. Or any character. Oh, wait, no. It's something that you tell me. It's something you tell me to draw. So, who knows? Maybe. I was like, wait, what's an art trade? Is that just you draw? No. I remember what an art trade is now. Arm. I don't know. Maybe. Although if I do one, I would say I'm going to be it's going to be uncertain when I actually do finish it. Do you like Terraria? Yeah, I've been playing Terraria. Recently I was playing Terraria with my siblings, but we stopped. So recently I've been playing Rain World instead. You should definitely do art fight. Well, no, I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't have enough interest, unfortunately. It takes a lot for me to want to draw a character, or rather, I'm very inconsistent for when I want to draw characters or not. But yeah, I might just randomly do. No need for an art trade. I might just randomly do it. I did think about it. By the way, you've been cooking with your drawings. I see you, Lil. You've been cooking. That needs to go. Why do I keep rearranging this? What's my problem? What's my issue? I had it basically done anyways. You've been seeing them? I have, yeah. I have. Anyone got an advice on how to be less distracted? Basically, if it's like, I just put my phone away. It's like, okay, enough phone time. I put my phone down to the side. As long as you, like, just make it a little bit inconvenient, like, inconvenient to get your, whatever it is. Like, if I have a desk next to me, but that's not directly in front of me, and so to get my phone, I'd have to like reach over. So I put my phone there. But like, if I didn't have a desk next to me, I would just put it like on the ground a little bit away. Yeah. Found your channel recently. Nice art. Thank you, Rosu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I went to the kitchen 20 minutes ago to make myself a grilled cheese, and it's still just bread. Well, yeah, I would leave my phone wherever it is. Like, just leave my phone and everything else. Leave anything that could be distracting away. Because it turns out that if something is just a little bit more inconvenient, you might not even find it worth it to even do that thing. I've been working on a couple what's this drawing? Oh, that's the Pathos drawing that I haven't even... Oh, that I did finish, but... Have I posted it? I did post that. I was like, wait, did I post that? Yeah. I like this drawing. This drawing turned out fine. I like the black hole. Well, I mean, you can't really... Wait, can I go backwards until it's not deleted? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like the black hole. Look, turned out pretty cool. Anyways, back to deleted. I actually did put my phone away and forgot where it was because I spent 15 minutes walking around thinking, huh. So you put your phone away, but then you got distracted by looking for your phone. Interesting. Doing well, also drawing, finishing some commissions. Nice. That's cool. I hope your commissions go well. I'm sure they will. You underestimate my ability to daydream? Well, I don't know. If it's about controlling your mind, I can't really help you. When it comes to the matter of the mind, I am not the best. It might help to I don't think that advice helps. It's basically like how to focus more. Basically, focus more. Yeah, so that I can't really help you. I don't know. It'd be rough out there. I got distracted by my own random thoughts. Oh, I see. I don't know. I mean, yeah, no. Again, that's not gonna really help. Hold on. What layer is that? Please tell me that's the... Okay, it is the right layer. So what layer was I just drawing on? The heck? Dennis, how do I send you drawings I make? You would probably just DM me on Discord. Then put my phone down and realized I lost it 15 minutes ago. Oh, 15 minutes away. I see. Have you ever drawn traditionally and look away for 1 second, and boom, your pencil disappears? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. My problem is wanting to play gacha or browse image archives to keep adding to my rough collection, but procrastinating on drawing? Yeah, no, that's fair. There are sometimes I would sit down, I'm like, I want to find some references, and I go look for some references, and then I end up on drawings that like references that's not even close to being like for the drawing that I'm currently doing. So I have a bunch of references, and that's cool, but they're kind of useless to me in the moment. Yeah. No, that's fair. Although at the moment, I'm lucky because my brain thinks that drawing is as fun as like playing video games, or more fun. Right now, my brain thinks that drawing is more fun and rewarding than playing video games, so I don't really have an issue with that. Draw the Moppets? Who the heck is the Mops? Moppets or Mopes? My refs have increased to 5k items, none used. Rest in peace. I wonder how much references I have. Currently, on my reference tablet, I have like 2,000 references. Okay, let me see. So, I might actually end up drawing her thing better. If the head is here, that's gonna be coming around. We're just gonna wrap you around. Okay, fine. I'll do it normally. I'm getting a little bit too lazy here. I mean, I probably should have drawn the actual hair, to be fair. That does seem about right when it comes to placing What's our desire just to keep us occupied of the continuous passing days? Um, what's our desire to keep us occupied? I don't know. Hey Dennis, please remember that I hate drawing, so when I become good in it, people don't accuse me of lying. Um, I don't know. I love how the posture and pose makes it look like the gun is generally way too big for her, like a little kid holding a guitar. I mean, to be fair, the gun is supposed to be like way larger than her. Or I don't know. That's how it's supposed. That's how it kind of looks, or at least that's how it did look. I don't actually have the reference anymore, but the reference looked like that. I was like, or not the reference, but like the gun actually is just very large compared to her. So I was like, I want to draw that. It's the reason it's the reason I framed it in this way. In fact, this entire drawing is really supposed to just be for the gun, but because like I did not want to draw her face. Unfortunately, it looks like this new pose that I'm doing is kind of revealing the face, which I don't want to draw the face. I was not prepared to draw a face here. I want to rectify the situation. We live in a cold, unfeeling universe. We are warm and feel because it is our right and privilege. Hello, Skellebones. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You don't know what a moped is? It's moped. Sorry, like a moped, like a scooter bike thing. Yeah, no, I've never heard that. I've never really seen that. Maybe add a glint on the scope that covers up the face. Oh, I should. Yeah, I could do that. Like a really big glint. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You are my savior. I don't know why I said savior like that, but I like to do that, I guess. My savior. Okay, no, genuinely, what is this line then? Huh? Okay. Pray tell. Okay, sure, I guess. Just the other day, I was whining, I suck at digital art, just one thing clicks, hey? I'm there, kinda. I used to think it was pronounced moped. Ah, I see. No, I don't think so. Consider adding a cap for the scope that's flipped up, therefore oh, you actually... No, I don't think it works in this situation. I have seen the cap. I think it'd be hair, right? And I don't think there's any way for me to, like, bend it back far enough to be, like, reasonably cover the face. Kinda, but, like, it's not gonna... it's still, like, still there. I could turn the head more. I could turn the head. Perhaps I'll turn the head. Turn the head and then glint. Ah, but I already drew in that angle. Okay, fine. Let me see. What happens if I turn the head a little bit? Is it you? Yes, it's you. I'm gonna have to fix up a bunch of things. Can you zoom out for a sec? Sure. Yeah, the angle also does exaggerate the size comparison, also. Little kid holding a guitar. I saw my brother holding a guitar recently. Actually, he's like 11, but he's like quite large. Not that large, but it didn't look. But yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine like just a person holding a giant object, like those characters that like with like the massive swords, kind of like that. Awesome sauce? Awesome sauce? No problem. No problem. If I draw this character next time, I'm not drawing her with a sniper. Even though that's her whole thing, but my god damn. Nah, yeah, I need to get better at drawing objects, perhaps. And that'll be interesting. Maybe, just maybe, it's time for me to draw other things other than anime girls. Nah, just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll draw objects and anime girls. No, that's no, that's the answer. Okay, no, but hold on. This gun gave me way too much trouble, reasonably. Eye covering bang? Yeah, but like she doesn't have that. I wish she had it. Trust me, I do, but she doesn't. She almost has it. It's just above the eye. Maybe okay, you know what? Fine. I will add in one eye. I will draw one eye. That's not really a face. A single eye is not a face. I say I can do it. Objects of singularity. Yeah. I say okay, I'll do it. Also, her hair's not really doing that. Fine. I will do what I did not want to do, but will do it anyways. Also, this hair is supposed to be like coming in like. Also, why is that so large? My game lets every character use any weapon, but their melee weapon is character specific. My sniper can use any gun, but her melee is a chain that she uses like a whip for mid-range damage. Oh, I see. Interesting. You're saying your game as in like you're developing a game? That's interesting. That's cool. You're a game developer. Have I known this before? Did I forget? If you are, for a second I was like, oh, you're playing a game that has it working like that. But no one calls a game that they're playing my game, so it has to be game developer. I think way too much for a normal person. I think there's no reason for me to have to break it down like that. But I like breaking it down like that. It's fun. Never mind. Nah, screw that. Screw thinking just enough. Screw thinking the normal amount. I overthink. Because overthinking is fun, damn it. Okay, cool. This should be coming out like that, and then it's not even that long, actually. And then we can add in all the rest of the messy hair afterwards. Now, let me see. Can I just take this away and just what the heck? Stop clicking on that. Yeah, I started. I open Godot. Is it Godot? Is that how you say that? Nah, you open Godot. Once have spent more time writing the story, coming up with game design and mathing out stats and numbers. Oh, I see. Can you just explain your thought process? I guess so. My thought process is way too convoluted. But again, I like convoluted. It is fun. Okay, now... Oh, hold on. I might actually be able to save the situation. If I enlarge the head, but then if I make the head larger, but then bring the head farther down, we can actually save... Or rather, if I just bring the head farther down in general, I think we can save it. Or I can just enlarge it downwards. That helps. That helps a lot. Yeah. That works. I mean, we should still be able to see some part of the eye, but it's cool. Hello, Singularity Adopted Kid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And goodbye. I hope you enjoy your trip. Not my kid, by the way. Did I say that? Let me say it again, just in case I didn't say it. Not my kid, by the way. I think twice is enough. I should make cake today. What am I talking about? No, I need to make the video today. Okay. Make video, release video. Problem solved. Okay, cool. Hold on. You. So her cheek should be here. And we will put her cheek there. I promise. I promise it'll work out like that. I don't think that quite works, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll draw the original area of where the cheek is supposed to be, and then I will... Okay, fine. Draw the original area, and then I will erase this out. And then I will enlarge it. In the same thing that I just did with the face. But the body this time. I mean, but the chin this time. Okay, I grabbed a little bit too much. A rather wholesome, intrusive thought there. True, true. I do want to make cake, though. Or cookies or something. The last cookies I made was tasty. Are we going to draw one of the eyes or hide it behind the scope? I would like to hide it behind the scope, but it seems like the eye should be around here, so I will... Regretful. I will draw the eye, unfortunately, with great regret. The plan was to hide the entire face. I thought it would look cool too, but actually, it might look cooler if there's just one eye, like one eye peeking out, but the rest of the face is obscured. So, either way, it's going to be interesting. So she got this. She has this like office uniform or something, which is like a thing. Certainly, it's certainly a thing. But it's like, and then the neck is like. Okay, so let's bring the thing out a little bit more, like this, and then let's bring the neck in a little bit more. Like, well, okay, not that much. You could just bend the head so it's behind the scope. I could, but I don't know which one's more work. It's fine. It's fine. I think it'll turn out more interesting this way, anyways. It might be a little bit more work, but that's fine. It's okay. I'm fine with it, I guess. My lazy bones my lazy genes want me to not do it, but I will fight the laziness. I will fight my very nature. Having just one eye being there is cool, I guess. Why do some scopes have lens? Oh no, do all scopes have lens? I mean, covers, caps, because like this one doesn't have a cap cover. But like, why? Oh, it might be that it just wasn't. Yeah, no, I think they should. No, but like, what is that? Is that a cover or is that just closed? God damn it. Okay, it looks like it's a cover. Then why does this one not have one? Because it's an art? I think the glint would look coolest, but I have no idea how much effort that would be. Oh no, the glint is way easier than drawing the actual eye. I just basically all I do is just like, this is red, of course, but I just do something like this, and then I just erase out the edges a little bit and glint. And maybe I'd add some like glow effect around it, but no, it'd be very, very, very easy. Some scopes are carried in their own individual pouches. Older scopes is? Oh, particularly older scopes. Okay. I don't know what the heck a scopes is. My skelebanes and my skelegenes don't want to stack the dishwasher right now. Fair enough. To be fair, I'd rather stack a dishwasher than just wash dishes. Unfortunately, I wash dishes instead of dishwashing. Oh, how I'd love to have a machine wash the dishes for me. My lazy bones are just very lazy. Oh, so are you saying are you saying that some scopes don't need a cover because they're already like when they're when they're not in use, they don't need a cover because they're like separated from the weapon? Sometimes soldiers remove the scopes from the tops and attach them to the underbarrel rails, which makes them more compact and convenient to carry. Oh, I see. Interesting. Does this gun even have an underbarrel attachment? I hope so. Oh. Not really, actually. Oh yeah, it kind of does, sort of. No, it doesn't. No, oh no, there is in this thing. You can attach things, right? No, I don't know. I know this thing up here looks like an attachment point, but I don't see any like attachment points down there. Not really. At least not for the references that I see. There's just like this handle thing, but that's not an. Do things attach there? I don't think things attach there. Oh, TNT. How's your day going? Okay, whatever. Spending too much time thinking about guns. Not enough time drawing. In your art, there's a rope around what looks to be, yeah, intervention's weird carry handle. I think it's a carry handle. It looks like a handle, yeah. Yeah, there's a rope around it. I don't know why, but there is. How do you even say that? It has its own system of rifle. Nothing connects there particularly. Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah. It is the. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you heard me when I said what. Yeah, it is the. I was like, wait, do you know what it is because of the way that it's drawn, or do you know what it is because I said it? Probably because I said it, because I don't think this. Oh, maybe. I do need to fix the stock. I need to fix the stock, but I'll fix this. Fixing the stock will come at a later time. A later date, maybe even. I'm hungry. You know, this would be way easier if I actually did a proper sketch, but I'm kind of just figuring things out. Let me get rid of you. Let's actually see what we're working with here, because it might be harder on me by working with the sketch that I've really done. The NTW-20 is a slightly chunkier anti-material rifle. Imagine like a 125% scale version of this. Oh, and it has a fixed scope and carry handle with some attachment rail on it. Okay, and the NTW-20 can be transported in 2 pieces for 2 different people. Like, as in like it's so big that it needs like 2 different pieces, like it needs to be carried like that. Yeah, that's the only way it would make sense. Because I was like, or the gun can be used by 2 different people as. Oh no, for 2 different people to carry. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, or the gun can be used by 2 different people separately. But no, that doesn't make any sense. I'm thinking way too much. I think a ridiculous thought, and then I have to think myself out of it. Is you. Or actually, I can just break that down. A gun that needs to be carried by 2 different people. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Please go back. I'll love you forever if you go backwards. Thank you. Where was I working on this gun? Was it here? It was here. I can tell because it's all messed up. I love you forever. Okay, cool. Okay. She's looking a little bit wide, actually, now that I think about it. I probably should bring in something. But bringing that in... No, that won't actually interfere with anything much else than just that. Because it should be like... Yeah, I mean, like, almost, but just not that much. But then I'd have to work with the leg too, because like that, the distance between the actual parts of the coat looks fine, and just like that doesn't look right. So I guess messing with the legs actually is probably the right way to do it. putting the legs closer together. But that wouldn't make sense because like the reason why the leg is oriented that way is because of like where it connects to the body. If I were to move it inwards and just move it inwards, then it doesn't make sense. Whatever. I watched Terminator for the first time with my dad yesterday. Quite interesting seeing the links between action scenes and really quite scary shooting scenes. I've never watched it, so one day I'm sure I will though. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I think that looks okay. And then you know what? I can pretend that the connection point. I can just move around the connection point of the legs if I just move both of the legs at the same time. That way I don't actually have to. Yeah. Because like. Yeah. But then this leg is gonna get too thin, I'm sure. Or kinda. Because based on the perspective, her leg should be way larger. This is just rough. It'd be like that though. You know, I'll fix you later, I'm sure. Unless I don't. In that case, my bad. And then that should be coming out from like there, I guess. And like that, we have fixed it a tad bit. I think. No. Why does it look like that? Because this thing is coming out. Okay. And you're not connecting properly. There we go. Fixed. Kinda. Yeah. Sorta. Okay. If that's where the skirt... Oh, no, because then we won't even need to worry about that. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works. Okay. Cool. We bring that in. You know, it looks pretty fine. It looks pretty fine. And then she has like a ponytail at some point, at some part of her head. But it kind of looks like her face should be a little bit wider. But also her face is turning, so maybe not. Recently I've been making some more complicated drawings, which is fun. However, I wish I hadn't. However, if I could just slow down for a second, yeah. A ponytail? Like in McCollum from Forgotten Weapons? McCollum. Nah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know who that is. That's a person though, I'm sure. Maybe even an actor or a character, one of the two. Well, you know, if I say if it's an actor or a character, then it has to be right. Yeah, one of them has to be right. It's an actor character. I'm so smart. I can deduce things. Unless it's a video game and that, well, no, because I said character too. I said character, so I covered both the spots. Okay. It's looking almost correct. We can just imagine the eyes being like hair or something like that. The other eye is like hair, the nose would be hair. We can like even bring that out a little bit more. Hello Jack, my net's not doing so good today. Connection cutting off constantly, so annoying. Makes sense. That's rough. Had some bad internet connection a while ago. Like earlier this year. Was very rough. Like January, I think. Okay, so her eyebrows will be where? Brown hair. Or rather her eyebrow, because you can't see the other one. I don't know how large or big they are, but whatever. This ain't making too much sense. Dennis, what did you use before Clip Studio Paint? I used, I think I used Sketchbook Pro. Which wasn't the best software, I will say. It wasn't the worst, I'm sure, but it wasn't the best. It's this free software that I used to use. Shoop. I didn't know about Krita, so if I knew now, I probably would use Krita. But before, it was Sketchbook Pro. Denise sounds nice. True. Denise sounds nice. Denise sounds nice. Okay, that I'm sure kind of works. How? Oh, there are buttons there. Well, I guess button. And the tie that's going down the body should be increased. Sounds like some French lady, maybe. Deniche. Wait, why did I say niche? Deniche. Nietzsche. Cool. Okay. So like that. What? It is 5:36. That means I've been drawing for around 5 hours. Yep. Interesting. I hope I can get the line art done soon. I mean, it's looking about done, kinda, except for this part. Yeah. I should have plotted out the gun more, actually. Like, I should have done a proper sketch, a real sketch. That would have been better. I did a kind of vague sketch, and I was planning to just do like a very vague gun, but I realized, okay, because the gun is like a very significant part of this drawing, it's gonna be kind of not gonna be in my best interest to hold out on the gun. Also, there's supposed to be some like detailing here, but whatever. Is my name Dimitri? No. I always wrote that name as Denise. Oh, I see. Denise as Denise. I see. You always wrote that as Denise. I don't think is that a way that you can write it? I suppose so. How about Dominic? No. Does that work? Kinda. Oh, that's how you do it. I see. That's cool. Dennis is a male name, where Denise or Denise is female. I've also seen guys with the name Denise. Really? I've never. Denise? Niche Dennis? True. But that's just me. Okay, so I can't believe I'm actually drawing that on that layer again. Okay, whatever. It'll help me in the future, I guess. Yeah, that helps me a lot because I can just liquefy them. I thought this was on the same layer. I should just use multiple layers and then merge them back together. That's the smartest way to do it, actually. Because, yeah, this is just way simpler. The middle last two is drawn out when pronounced. Denise. Middle of the Denise. 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 What? Denise. No. Denise. Okay, cool. That works. So Denise? Niece? How did I say it before? Denise? Niece? Drawn out. Yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. Take you and bring you around there, and bring you around there, and we're done. And then I take you and I slide this over. I'll slide it up to something like that, and then that might actually look like how it's supposed to look, kinda, in that sort of kind of way. In an almost sort of kind of way. Okay, cool. Now I take you, and I'm just gonna erase you until nothing is left. I don't even know what is part of what layer anymore, but it's cool. Okay. And now, yep, that's obviously wrong. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go with it. It's fine. I mean, not really, but let's just go with it. My OCs used to used to all have names starting with D because they were teamed up alphabetically. Oh, I see. Dana, Denise. Yeah, let's go with that. Damien and Donovan. Interesting. Okay, actually, let's just go all the way. See, talent is nothing. I can occasionally get a good spin on my pen after practicing a lot. I only get it 80% of the time instead of 90. No, 100. I don't know how I read. I think I really am just running on autocorrect sometimes. I wonder how I work sometimes, but honestly, it's funny when it's a mystery. So, Annabelle, Alice, Alexander, and Andrew. Well, it's certainly fun to say. Okay, so I just take this entire thing, I split it off, bring you up here, and merge. Oh, you only drop it 80% of the time instead of 100%. Okay, I see. Well, it was one of those words. It was one of them. Yeah, that's like almost right, but no. By the way, I practiced with my stylist. Yeah, you said that multiple times. I still would never do that because my poor stylist would die. Oh boy. Okay. These drawings are neat. What other drawing do I? Oh, right, I have that drawing. Ugh. All my drawings are complicated now. Why? What have I been doing? What have I been smoking? I've been smoking something, obviously, because... They're fun, but damn do they take a while. Luckily, this drawing has no background, so that's one thing I could breathe a sigh of relief on. Wait, no. Forgot how that bird goes. Nah, can't get it. I need to hear it again. I just can't remember how they actually sound. I keep my hand on the table while I spin it, so I only drop it on the floor once or twice. The rest of the time, it's a small drop on the surface of the table, so it's fine. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to get it, but I can't get it. You mean that bird thing? To be honest, it makes me feel emotional, knowing they're kind of gone. Oh, those birds, really? They're on the island that I'm from. Like you can hear that call a lot. They're gone as in like they're extinct, and why? What is extinctioning them? Okay, cool. Let's see. Not extinct? Oh. Well, I meant like going extinct. Okay, so let's see. It should be like something like that. Oh, just not around your place. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's not too bad then. I thought you were like saying they were going extinct, which is like, oh. I think whistling releases ultrasonic waves. My cats don't like it when I do it. Maybe. Or maybe cats are just well, obviously they're super sensitive. Super hot. No, super hot. Super hot. It's like a hot. Anyways, whatever. I'm yapping today. Yeah, but I like yapping. Super. Okay, let me see. Yeah, almost done. I think the ponytail's a little bit thinner, though. Okay, so you coming over there. Yeah, the mouth should be hidden. Cool. That tracks. It all tracks. The eye would be around this size, so we don't really have to worry about it. Her face, her eye, the actual intensity of her eye, maybe like there. I think that's fine. I think it's a little bit odd. Like, let me just bring this in. And where's her ear? I mean, her ear could be somewhere around there. Let's just bring it in like that. But that brings us into question. Where the heck is the rest of it? So maybe something like that. We don't really have to worry about it. Now, for the eyes, it's going to be coming around there, and I think that works. I think we've actually, I think it's like basically complete now. I think that is that eye too big? I hope not. That'd be annoying. Oh wait, literally, oh, this is it actually. Is that eye too big? A little bit. It's a little bit large. I think I'll stick with it though. I think I'll stick with it. Or so I say as I immediately erase it. Okay. Other one looks better. Actually, and the other one was pointed better. I think what I'm seeing is that this doesn't connect there. I think that would look better, or kind of something like that. Yep, sure. Okay, now back to this stuff. I seriously don't understand why this entire thing has just decided that, yes, that is where I'm going to lay my lines down. Like, no. Hello, weird shit corner. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. I say. You know, I wasn't planning to spend this entire stream drawing this, but we did. 3 hours for one sketch, huh? Okay. Or, I guess this was the line art, technically. So, the line art does take the most time out of everything, I guess. So, yeah, it wasn't really the sketch, I suppose. This thing is still something I need to do. Okay. It was worth it, I say. Me who is biased, I see. Is that a gun? It is in fact a gun. It is in fact a gun. It's a gun, it's a gun, it's a gun. Okay, yeah, we're done. How is that, a gun song? What am I, American? Oh, wait. Muzzle brake needs hole cutoffs? No, that's true, actually, yeah. I haven't even... There's, like, also, like, supposed to be this thing in the... There's, like, a hole right here. Where is it? You. There's, like, a... Yeah, like, more hole cutouts. Why are there different shaped hole cutouts on it, by the way? I'm not doing that now. I don't care. I don't care enough right now. That'll wait for later. Is that a gun? Nah. No, it is not. Okay, I need to work on the sleeve. Yeah, because that sleeve is just a little bit big. Dennis, this is Eminem. No. I don't think so. Okay. Just by existing. Oh. I don't think I do, though. I don't think I do, though. The different shapes are to redirect gas backwards, up or down, to reduce overall net force. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting, interesting. Gun science. I should know all this by default since I'm born in America. Kinda. But you admitted it? I don't think I did. You said you were Skittles? Did I? Dennis eats M&M. I actually don't because I'm vegan. I am the opposite. I am a non-M&M eater. You call yourself Little Dennis, I think? Is that true? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Throw a trash bag into space. The AK-47 uses a piston attached to the gas block, which pushes forward and uses momentum to balance out the force of the recoil. Not removing it, but making it more smooth and controllable. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, now that arm looks a little bit too actually, I think it's manageable. Although I think the sleeve's a little bit too clunky now. I think I should make it a little bit more stable. What nationality and or age weapons that you draw around for OCs? Oh, I don't really draw weapons. Though. This is like the first time I'm actually drawing a gun, and also this is not an OC. But yeah, I mean, in general, like I guess I draw a lot of, or if I were, I don't know, it depends. There are some gun. See, the thing is, I don't think about a lot of like like I don't think about eras and stuff like that. Usually because the story takes place in like on another planet in a different universe. So Earth never existed. So I never thought about it. Which starts the AK. Oh, it's did I say 74? Sorry, not 47. AK 107. I see. Does it have a handle or is it shoulder fired? This thing is it does have a handle. It's supposed to be over here. It's supposed to be like around here. I think is where the handle's supposed to be. Still need to put that in. Or even I think it's actually supposed to be like around this large. I think. But let me look again. No, never mind. And no, actually I'm kind of right. The handle would be like there. AK-74 just changed the caliber, yes, to 5.45 millimeter. 45 millimeter along the other quality of life changes. Okay, I see. Shoulder fired. Also, I need to add in the I don't know, and maybe not. Never mind. I'll deal with that later. What is all this? Why is there so much M200 glaze? What do you mean the king of sniper rifles? People love the M200 intervention, but why? I don't know. I'm not a gun person. Am I a fraud, America? Okay. I mean, I think the material for her jacket is quite solid, actually, or so I say. But yeah, it's quite the solid thing. It's not super flowy like I've illustrated. I heart check firearms. I say with no check history. I see. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, that looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit more reasonable. I don't think I think the actual sleeve for the thing. Oh no, it does collapse. It does collapse into the cuff, but not a super big collapse like I've illustrated here. Yeah, it's cool. It don't really matter that much. Okay, this is turning out better. I really want to make sure the line art is good before I actually put in the... Okay, so small thing. This hand is a little bit large compared to the other hand, which is odd because this hand is farther away. So either I shrink this hand or I enlarge in the other. And I think making this one larger is probably... That one makes more sense because I don't want to have to deal with whatever the heck's going on over here. Yeah, that's probably the smarter option. Okay, I think after the line art's done, I'm gonna end the stream. Think that's big enough? Okay. Kinda. I think I need to bring that line art a little bit. Just a tad bit. Just pointing it inwards would give the right idea. Don't know about using the liquify there, but if it works, it works. Yeah, sure, let's go with it. I think that almost looks correct. I think that eye looks too large for the angle that we're at. And her eyes are a little bit too open. Okay. So I'll take this. I will add a thing over. What's this? Okay, that's what that is. Yeah, we'll come back to you later. Let's try not to add too much rendering to this thing. Also, yeah, she's around here. Oh. We have to deal with this. And then deal with this. Posted my unbiased firearm references to the community page. Oh, neat. Unbiased firearm references, naturally. I need to just draw more firearms. Pole arms, firearms. Oh, okay, I see. Why do we use the word fire when we are we saying fire because cannons used to we used to light the cannon, like the thing for the cannon on fire and then to ignite the gunpowder, and so because we called it firing the cannon, so now it's firing the gun, even though we don't use fire anymore. How you draw hair so good? Oh well, thank you. I don't know. I think about shapes and I think about where the hair is originating from. Fire the cannons. Fire the musket. Kaboom powder is fire in a way? I guess. I think explosion arm sounds cooler. I like explosion arms. My favorite explosion arm is the... Da-da-da. This house, do you think bullets work? By let me see. I watched a video. I don't think they ignite anything. Well, is it what happens? It impacts the inside of the bullet and the bullet basically it explodes? Or something like that? I guess it's ignition, but I thought it's more I feel like it's more like explosion. Which, I mean, I guess, explosions are like fire. But, they're more than fire. I feel like boiling down explosions to fire is a bit, it's a bit reductive, I think. I think explosions deserve more than that. Something, something, hammer, something, something, ignition, something, something. Boom. Alrighty, after that, we hit the... Okay, we go for the hair, I suppose. She has, this gray hair. They're rapidly Expanding pressurized gas. Oh, I see. Didn't know that. Are you gonna get educated about guns? No, probably not. There's no judgment or anything, but why do you always draw anime girls? Just asking. Because I like it, I guess. Because I want to, I suppose. No reason. No bigger reason. Strike something that makes tiny kaboom. Tiny kaboom ignites kaboom powder, causing big kaboom. Kaboom wants to push in every way. Right. So essentially, the explosion pushes the bullet out, or the projectile. Explosion push projectile, like cannon, but smaller and more sophisticated. Pressurized gas. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dennis, would you shoot someone, especially an innocent, for 500 billion? Or punch a random person for 100,000? Well, I think I'd punch someone. I assume by shoot you mean like kill. I mean, I for one don't think in like there's a scenario, there's a thought experiment or something like that. There's a utopia that runs on the suffering of one innocent child in a basement somewhere. Just like that child is just like locked down there forever. They're alive, but they're miserable. Is a utopia worth sacrificing like one innocent person? I don't think so. Why is Monday so far from Friday, but Friday so close to Monday? That's kind of like saying, well, I mean, it's like, why is... It's like, at the start of a race, the finish line is far away. But, like, at the finish line, when you're ending the race, the ending is, like, very close to, like, you know, it's like that type of thing. It's because it's because time only goes in one direction. So things in front of us is far away, but things behind, no, not really, actually. Basically, it's just because you're about to restart the cycle. Restarting the cycle is close, but yeah, what? Yeah, I mean, restarting cycle, yeah, thinking the end of a cycle is close to the start, but the start of a cycle is not close to the end because of the way that it works. That's how cycles work, I guess. Would you rather the sky be green or the grass be blue? The grass be blue is cool, so I'd rather that. Green sky just makes me think of a smelly sky. So cool thing, you can use the push force to push back the pin as well as the spring. So that was a fancy mechanism. Oh, can load the next bullet. Right, I think I have seen someone do that. Like, I think I saw someone punch with a gun to reload or something like that. Or I forget, but yeah. Instead of racking it normally or whatever it's called. Would you rather dinner with Jay-Z or lunch with Jay-Z? I take the money. Would you rather green orange or pink high vis? Pink high vis. Would you fart loudly in public or trip and drop your food at a restaurant? Either one for 1K? I'm not wasting food. You hooligan. That's not even a question. I'm not wasting food. Precious food should be savored. Dignity doesn't exist, but food does. And God damn it, I'll protect the food any chance I get. Okay, so hold on. Let's see if we can just imagine the way that this works. We don't have to worry too much about this, but this certainly is going to be gone. This scope is way too close, but I don't care. I don't care enough. Would you rather the 500 for the... I don't know what question that is. So... I don't know. My brain is not braining with that question, and so I refuse. It's supposed to be curved, but do I mean, I could do curved. Damn, I'm tired of doing curved surfaces in this drawing. Stupid. Stupid, I say. I say. Okay. I say. Okay, we're gonna bring this down. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. Cool. Makes sense. I didn't need to do that. Would you rather have a comically large nose or comically large ear? Just one ear? I think I'd rather have a comically large ear. Would you rather be smart but slowly regress over time and potentially go insane, missing that intelligence, or have no intelligence at all? Would I rather go insane or not? Probably the other one. I mean, yeah, have no intelligence. I'll just be stupid. It's cool. The trigger pull releases the hammer. The trigger pull releases the hammer, which hits the firing pin, which rests inside of the bolt and hits the cartridge primer. The primer ignites the gunpowder, which pushes the bullet out of the casing and through the barrel. Near the end of the barrel, the gas then travels sideways into the gas block, which reroutes the gas back into the piston with a guide rod that is attached to the bolt carrier. The bolt carrier swings backwards to the receiver to unlock the chamber. The extractor. Okay, the audio ejector. Chamber. Right. Huh. Oh, sorry. A lot of mechanisms happening there. And I, for one, am all for it. It's the marvel of human engineering. Let me just think about something real quick. How does that work? Okay, I see. That's how that works. We're gonna be carrying this backwards. In a gun with a fire rate of 600 rounds per minute, this happens 10 times per second. Huh. It's a lot. Well, mechanical failure of guns makes a lot more sense, I guess. I mean, I already knew guns were complicated, just didn't know exactly the mechanisms. Seems like a lot of things moving around. I guess a lot of moving parts always ends up with having some failure points. How did I miss that so badly? Oh yeah, I was supposed to increase the width of this because it's just really, really thin. But I didn't. I didn't actually increase the... Oh no, I did. I just increased it in a very lazy way. Fine. Would you rather know what... Would you rather everyone know what you're thinking at all times, or have one person by your doorstep that only dies when you die, and he will punch you every day, and that's unavoidable? Can I fight him? His puncher gets harder and harder every day. Are you telling me that I'm gonna die one day by him punching me? Can I exit out a different way? What if I remove the front? What if I remove the front of my house? Can he die? Can the police take him? Does he like cake? Can I bribe him? Can he die? Can he be poisoned? Can he die? but seriously, can he die? He's only visible to you. Okay, can he die? Would you rather rip out someone's guts or watch Cocomelon for 10? The other one. The other one, because one of them kills someone. It's their complexity that makes them so interesting to me. No electronics at all, just mechanical beauty. True. Apple pie or a really good meat pie? Well, considering I'm vegan, this is a really easy question. Ridiculously easy, actually. It's not even a question, actually. Yeah, but can the man die? Yeah, I don't think I'll go insane. I think I'll be fine. More importantly, can this guy die? The guy who's in front of my doorstep. You're late a little bit. You're so late that the stream is gonna end soon. Would you rather have a genie that would grant infinite wishes, but you have to be specific with the wishes? Or else he will give you what you literally ask for? Or have an autistic genie that gets distracted easily? The second one? I mean, because, like, in any case, being specific enough, like, it's kind of, I don't know. I think if a genie wants to screw you over, I think a genie can screw you over. After all, it'd have to be like the genie and I both understand each other. But like, the genie can just interpret it however, you know. There are ways to think about it, I guess. I don't trust myself to not get myself monkey pawed, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe I can. I'm sure I can if I think about it long enough. Probably. I probably can, but like... But to be fair, infinite wishes is a lot of wishes, you know? And like, so maybe the second one, actually. I think I'd actually pick the second one. Any case. Both for 500 billion. Oh yeah, I like apple pie. Why is this like that? You know what? Screw this. To be fair, Dennis is only Dennis because people call Dennis Dennis. If Dennis was not called Dennis, then Dennis would not be Dennis. It is the audience that makes Dennis. Because Dennis is not me. Is that deep? Not really. But it almost sounds deep. I have to also remember that this is being squashed by perspective a little bit. Yeah. Also, how does that work? How does that work? How does that look in 3D space? Probably, like, at the very least, I'll do that. Because this is curving. We have to remember that this is curving. Actually, let's make the curve larger. Okay, a little bit too large. Would you rather have perfect memory or forget any memory at will? Perfect memory. Yeah, perfect memory. Perfect memory is just like, yeah. In fact, any dentist that doesn't pick the first option, I would doubt their dentistness. You're not a real dentist if you pick the second option. The only reason I want that is for like a cognito hazard, I guess. If Cthulhu existed, then I want the second one. But having perfect memory is like that's all of the memory. That's all of the affect memories. Photographic memory, any other type of memory. Just yeah, that one works. I mean, if you have perfect memory, you never forget anything, so you never forget that you have to do something, you just remember it. Would you rather only eat your favorite food throughout your whole life, or eat foods you're picky about every once in a while? Ain't that just normal life, though? No, so like, probably the second option. I don't know. And plus, like, I don't really have that many foods that I'm picky about. I mean, sure, like, some foods are better than others, but in the end, they're like, it's still food. Look, man, I'm a person who can eat... I eat protein powder sometimes, just raw. Sometimes I just eat protein powder raw. I don't think I'm a man of taste. Well, no, that's not true. I do have things that I think taste good. I don't think protein powder raw tastes good. But in the end, like, I will still eat that. Would you rather embarrass... Yeah, I'll pick the first option, because I don't have anyone that I have a crush on. You say same as in you eat protein powder raw. Nice, nice. Hello, Mitsuru. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Totiki? Is it Totiki? Totiki. Totaik. Totaik. No, something is genuinely wrong with this, but it's cool. Because, like, what's happening? It's, like, going here, but then it's curving, which is, like, what? Okay, whatever. There's a lot more going on with the interior of it, actually. But do I care about drawing the interior of it? No. No, I don't. Oh, so that's how it looks on the inside. Interesting. It goes all the way back. Interesting. Hold on. Maybe I do care a little bit. Would you rather gamble your life savings for your whole life? Or work 14 hour... Well, okay. Yeah. I'd gamble my life savings. Yeah, no, actually, that's the... Yeah, no, that's so easy, actually. Yeah, I'd do that. That's actually a very easy question now that I think about it. Play your favorite game for 15 hours straight for 100, or play the worst game ever that everyone hates for the first few seconds. Yeah, no, I'm taking the second one. What? That's also a very easy a question, actually. Look, there's no game that's so bad that will, like, make me die if I play it for a few seconds. And if there... I don't know. You have to be... I don't know. I don't know what type of... Huh? Huh? Is there a person who ever picks the... Is there a person who can't pick the first option? Like, I mean, like, really, like, is there a person who really can't pick the first option? Like, I can joke and be like, I'll never watch. I can be like, I'll never watch Cocomelon. I hate Cocomelon. I guess I hate Apex Legends. I just hate it. I hope it dies. But like, genuinely though, for $100,000, oh. You gamble? No, I don't gamble. But like, I mean, if it's one or the other, yeah, I know which one I'm picking. Yeah, that goes. Okay, you know what? Let's just pretend that goes there. Man, I'll fix this later. Would you rather always feel underappreciated or always feel misunderstood? Underappreciated. More than appreciation, I very much value understanding and communication. If you're not understood, then you can't communicate. I'd rather communicate than be appreciated. And underappreciated doesn't mean I'm like never ever appreciated. It just means that I'm like, for whatever value, arbitrary value that I think I should be appreciated, I'm like appreciated less than that, which is like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, all I have to do to be underappreciated, I guess, oh yeah, whatever. That's just a loophole that I'm trying to think of. I'm just trying to think of a weird loophole. But without any loopholes, yeah, I know. Would you rather have a person hunt you down every day? Or lie once, you immediately die? Yeah, probably the lie one. Sure, the lie one will be interesting. I mean, listen, I can, like, even if I, like, I should just not speak. I could just go mute. I'll just stop speaking, honestly. If I really like am asked a question and I really don't want to answer it, I really could just not answer. And honestly, to a certain degree, I think like not lying. It'd be weird because like, I mean, like, a lot of the times you lie for like the sake of kind of not being super either not depressive, but like, it's like if someone asks, let me see. There are certain situations in which you lie, like, because you don't want the other person to like feel bad. Right? Like, you could think of like a situation where like there's a person with like a terminal illness and they're like, well, do you think there's a heaven? And like, even though I don't, it's like, yeah, you're going to heaven, Timmy. It's okay, Timmy. Oh, you said unappreciated. Sorry, I did not. Anyways, yeah, sure. Unappreciated is fine too. I'm okay with that. I can just not speak. Wouldn't that be quite hard for you though? No. I mean, as you guys saw yesterday, I can not speak. Not speaking is easy for me. I may seem like a yapper, but I can genuinely just shut up forever. Would I rather read someone's mind but not react to it like physically or anything? Or, well, yeah, I can do that. I think that's easy. I mean, I could read things and not, yeah, I think it's easy to read something and not react to it, so it should be easy for me to like read someone's mind and not react to it. But there was no or there. There was just would you rather and then only one option. Would you rather eat candy until it makes you sick every day, or diarrhea for 10 seconds at any random? Yeah, no, I think eating candy until it makes me sick. Wait, every day? I think that would just kill me. The second one is bad, but just because you have diarrhea doesn't mean you immediately... Listen, I'm not gonna kill myself for candy, okay? I think the candy one is, like, pretty bad and unhealthy. Just copious amounts of sugar. What'd he die from? Too much sugar. Diarrhea sucks. True. True. But, like, one of them kills you, and one of them is just, like, very, 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 very unfortunate. But I don't think death is a slight inconvenience. I think it's like I think it's a pretty serious problem. So I unfortunately have to pick the other one. There dehydrates you. Yeah, but true. But like only for 10 seconds though. You know. I don't know what that. I don't know. 10-second diarrhea is crazy, but yeah, I think 10 seconds is fine. I can work with that, I guess. Not just like you're outside shopping, all of a sudden there's just this shit all over the shelves and floor. Well, that's not good. You can work around. You can work around that though, at the very least. One of them you can't work around, and one of them you can. I picked the one you can work around. Randomly is wild though, I'm not gonna lie. On top of my ADHD meds and antidepressants, which both make me need to drink more water, that would kill me. Oh well, that yeah, fair enough. Would you rather have a cookie bakery? Whenever you tap on a cookie, the cookie multiplies. And whenever you start to have interstellar cookies and other beings that come for you to the bakery, or a golden cookie. Probably the first one. You can sell the cookies. I don't need to eat all the cookies. What type of cookies? Do I get to choose what cookies? Oh, it just multiplies the cookies. Yeah, the cookie one. Infinite cookies. What if your cookie gets dirty? Hello, Hyundai. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Ending it? I will be ending soon, yeah. Very, very soon. Oh. No, it's certainly not a 24-hour stream. Okay. Would you make a 12-hour stream? I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. I don't see it as completely unreasonable. Hello, Patriot. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Stream 100 hours straight or watch a stream for 100 hours straight? Probably. Well, okay. Yeah, I'd rather stream for 100 hours straight. Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean I can't, like, sleep, and people have done that before. Yeah, I mean, I can just do that. It doesn't have to be a good stream. It just has to be a stream. If it has to be a good stream for 100 hours, well, I die, because I think you die after a good... Yeah, no, you just die. I think you die. I think. Family abuse you, or everyone outside actively hate against you for no reason? The second one. One of them is abuse, and the other one is just hate. I assume you mean just like hate in, not like a violent, aggressive, gonna end your life hate, but just like hate as in like, man, you suck kind of hate. I'd take the man you suck kind of hate over the I'm gonna kill, I'm gonna kill you hate. Obviously, but like I'd obviously, I take that one. I take the second one. Yeah, that one. Goodbye? Okay, goodbye, Hyundai. Have a good day. Good evening to you all. Yep, good evening to you. Yeah, I do the worst video ever. Sure. Very nice art, I must say. Oh, thank you. 6 hour stream, damn. A couple days ago it was 7 hours. And that needs to be rotated slightly, but it's okay, kinda. It almost looks right. You know what? I genuinely don't know. Why would that look... Okay. In what universe does that look correct? Because I can't figure it out. And why? This thing right here. Okay, I think what's confusing me is like this isn't actually going down, that's going down, that's the side. The side of it is here, it's curving out, it's curving in. So like that. That looks a little bit more correct, I guess. Most annoying stutter, but have amazing creativity? Or perfect fluency, but the worst ideas known to mankind? Well, probably the other one. The first one. One of them is just downsides. Yeah, I mean, I don't think fluency matters. I think the information matters a little bit more than the way it's delivered. Plus, I can just like... I can simply just type or message. I don't have this... Again, I can just stay silent. I can just shut my trap. Lose all your drawing skills, that would take 10 years to get back, or keep all your drawing skills, but never learn how to draw humans no matter how long you try. And then... Well, in a funny way, in a funny, goofy way, anime girls don't resemble humans that much other than the general... Like, they vaguely resemble humans, but like... I think I can deal with that. Plus, I mean, how many characters are like inhuman characters? I think those works too. Those works too, methinks. Methinks I do that. Annoying as in people literally avoid you? Because they don't want... Oh, well, I just won't talk. I don't have to talk. What about anime guys? Well, I mean, I don't really draw anime guys. Oh, well, but, I mean... I don't think so either. I mean, have you seen the size of their eyes? Those peepers are peeping, that's for sure. And you suck at writing too? How about that? I don't need to communicate with people. I can learn sign language. If you're saying... If the question is, would you rather not communicate with anyone ever, or... Yeah, and be, like, super creative? Yeah, I'd still pick that one. I don't need to speak. I can be mute. There are people who are mute. I can be mute. I don't need to speak. If you think about it, art is kind of a form of communication, so... I mean, I can also just be very good at illustrating certain things very easily. I mean, I can just be good at Pictionary. How do I draw heads from different angles? I break the... Whoa, that's how that works? Oh, whoopsie. Wow. That's interesting. Anyways, yeah, I break the head into a very basic... I mean, I think of heads as boxes, and I can rotate the boxes. So that's how I draw the head from different angles. Very simply. Very simply put. Well, this one would be a little bit more complicated, but Same idea. Whatever. Have emotions that are people that control you, what you do, or someone else you pick? Huh? What are you talking about? You said, whoa, that's interesting. Oh no, I realized that if I press shift and I click on, if I have a layer selected over here, I press shift control and I select a different layer underneath it, I can select all the layers in between those, like that layer and the other layer, which is interesting. Didn't notice that. Now, what is that? Nothing. Cool. Let's go with that then. I see that's cool. It is. It is pretty cool. Actually, I think this is just supposed to be a skin layer. Or a thing layer. Gray hair, right? Yeah, let's go back to that. But it's like kind of pinkish. It's weird. Oh no, that's literally it. Wow, I've gotten pretty good at seeing colors. Well, I'd hope I'd be decent at seeing colors, I guess. Yeah, that looks about right. I'd rather have the golden cookie, I guess. Would you rather not be able to talk to people you love or talk to someone you hate forever? Yeah, I don't need to talk. I don't need to talk to people. It's okay. I can be mute. There's ways to communicate with people without talking, I guess. So I'd pick the first option. Not doing something is one thing, but always doing something is unbearable. Whatever the interpretation, the second option is just kind of bad. What do you mean by talk to them? Can I just like texting? Do I have to like verbally communicate? Dennis on his mute talk. Well, I mean, you keep asking questions that are similar, like to themselves. So I'm gonna answer in a similar way, probably. It's like, I don't know. If you ask me a question, would you rather only own a motorcycle, or have to only like travel by plane? And I said I'll own a motorcycle, but I'll never walk. But I'll just walk. And then you change the vehicles around every time. I'd probably still like just do the same thing. I'd like probably still say I'll own the thing, but just walk. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, still, I still verbal communication. I have to. I mean, yeah, I'd pick the first option anyways. Again, it probably doesn't even. It doesn't really matter what the question is. I'm probably just gonna pick the other one. Have people say you're stupid, and bully you every day, but they're your friends, or have 20,000 annoying friends that you hate. Yeah, but like I'm fine with people saying that I'm stupid, so that's okay. I don't really care what people say though. Thanks for stream, by the way. No problem. I'm glad you liked the stream if you did, I suppose. And then these eyes. These eyes. Okay, finally, that whole thing is over. Go eat dinner. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna go to sleep though. Take a nap at the very least. Excuse me. It's like kind of this brownish color. Bit more gray. Yeah, actually kind of like that. That's like literally it, I think. Maybe a little bit darker though. Okay, maybe a little bit more washed out. Maybe a little bit more pink, purple. I think so. Would you rather be mean to people you're fond of? Not physically or any very mean, but yeah, just like hateful and stuff. Or be nice to people who are actively hateful to you? Oh, well, yeah, I'd pick the second one. I mean, I can be nice to someone I don't like. Duh. I'm nice to people I don't like all the time. That duh was more so to me than to you. Because obviously you wouldn't know. But yeah, like, I mean, yeah, because like, yeah. Like, I can be nice to people all the time, whether I like them or not. It doesn't mean like I hate the person, but like, just because I mean, like, there's so many like trolls that I come into contact with, and it's like I don't hate these people, but wait, hold on, or who are actively okay, yeah, well, even more so, yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know, I don't really care, so I can be nice to them. It doesn't matter. It's like me being nice to them is kind of a fake niceness, so it's not even like a real niceness. Dennis, we love you platonically with no concept of parasocial relationship whatsoever. Oh, we love you. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you care for me. I also care for you platonically with no parasocial attachment. No, see, that kind of defeats itself, I realized. Well, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I need help drawing clothes. I don't know how to. Me neither. I just kind of make random shapes and random triangular shapes and they turn out to be well. Parasocially, platonically, love the person you present yourself to be. Oh. Well, I will do that actually. Dennis, sorry, how are you? I'm good. I'm just hungry, really hungry, but I'm good. How are you, rap dog? Okay, yeah, that's about it. Would you rather have people ask you would you rather questions or questions rather you would your ask people have you would? I think I picked the second one, yeah. Okay, coolio. Parasocially, platonically. A wonderful phrase. Aww. Well, I hope you guys have a good day. Rap Dog didn't answer if he's good or not, but I'm sure he's good. I'm sure he's fine. Don't open that one, and this one is nothing. Cool. Yeah, I only worked on this drawing for today. Oh, wait, I didn't even finish it. Hold on, let me finish it. I'm good too? Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you're good. Yeah. I'm chill. Hold on, not even done yet. Let me finish this thing. Okay. I still have to add on that little bit of the skirt, the little line that goes across, but it's cool. I'll do that at some point. Actually, I can just do that now, probably. And get some rest? I probably will. Would you rather every color be inverted, or have the entire world be opposite? Your house is on the right. Probably that one. I'd be fine with that. Invert the world. Sleep Twinnis? I'm not Twinnis. Twiz crazy. Okay, yeah, no, I think that's about it. Actually, Kara, give me this. Okay, let me just add in that little stripe that goes around. If I eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I would die because I'm allergic to peanut butter. But I'd probably pick the last one. Well, I'm allergic to peanuts, I guess, not just peanut butter. Cool. Alrighty, that's it. That's about it for today. I hope you guys have a good day. Dennis, how do I render color? I suck at shading and stuff. Look at people who render in a way that you like and break down how they render and try and do it simply. Yep, well, that's it. Have a good day, guys. Hope you guys, yeah. Have a good day, as I said.